Okay, it's been a minute. Oh, that's not awesome. Okay. I just died. No one saw it. Okay, well. Server makes that easy to get back, so that's good. Okay. Please work. Okay. White should have been was a better text choice for my goal. Oh well. Such is life. Mistakes were made. I can change it later. Because I don't care that much right now. At least not enough to go and immediately fix that. Hi, Ranger. What are you saying? Welcome. Welcome to my stream. I should probably put that in those things. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be smart. I did everything. That's the wrong one. All my keybinds are whipped around and different. But such is life. Okay. Hey, Russ killed me. That bastard. Let's go. That can be how to claim layout. That's the obituary. Can I read it? Oh, it just says that. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do with that, but sure. Okay, now I need to climb this tree. There's one, maybe probably these two for the starter house. And then after that, go from there. Give me plenty of wood to finish it too, which will be good. Also, I'm going to take the rest of this and torch. How much jungle do I have? Let's see how this will look. This will be a little bit higher ceilings than I'm used to, but that's actually okay. There you go. Especially I want to make an iron axe. I know that's not a good idea. At least resource-wise right now. We're gonna make that. I don't have any cobblestone. Know what to do for a roof, though? That's the next question. Might just do more bamboo. I don't know. I feel like I need some different color, though. Yeah, that can wait. Okay. Blocks. Wood. Okay. My singular piece of iron. Does that go all the way up? Looks like it does. Or at least most of the way. Which is what I want. Okay. Neat. This isn't going to be nearly enough axe. I didn't even think about that. I've been a fool. Oops. That's going to be a wall. If I can get these two out of the way, it'll be good. Okay. Damn. Couple 3 of these boys. I need more cobblestone again. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know. I really like the early game. At least this part. I don't know what it is. Once I get annoyed, I'll do it. It will happen eventually. Once I start working on my actual house, it'll be good. Or Russ and I's house if he's gonna play. I don't know if he will or not. I just want to get a bait, like a thing over there so I can I don't need to whisper. That's fine. Dragon fight on Friday? I have nothing better to do, so I'll probably be there. I'm gonna get some iron. Then I'll AFK at some point. Wait a minute. I might just gear up now. Let's do /set home. What should I call it? Giga base. Oh, so I can just slash home, slash home, giga base. Okay. Good. Hopefully I'll be geared up by then. It's only Tuesday. I have nothing better to do for the next week. I'll come AFK this later to restock. Let's see. Protection 2. That's a lot of emeralds. I don't know if I care that much. I just want tools, I think, for now. What do you have? That's kind of what I'm looking for. This is OP to start, holy crap. I'll do that. I want this a freaking axe though. Let's see if I can remember where to go. That was more this way, right? Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. Yeah. I am not completely brain dead. That might come as a shock to some people, but you know, it's fine. See, I needed to go, was it this way to get down? No. Was it behind? It must have been behind. No, to this side. Maybe I walked right by it. I think I walked right by it. Don't tell me, you know, don't tell me. I deserve to struggle. There we go. Oh, crap. I knew that was gonna happen eventually. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Is there any rhyme or reason to this particular tree being here? I'm gonna cut it down and replant, and then it's still gonna grow into a big tree. It's gonna annoy everybody, and I'm gonna feel bad about it. Okay, now hopefully that dropped this sapling. I want. Nah, that'll work. Okay. I don't know if this was here for any reason, but I'm gonna replant it just in case. If I had to guess, there's probably not a good reason, but for all I know, I just tore down what could be Mongoose' favorite tree of all time, and I ain't about that. Nah, son of a nutcracker. I'm an idiot. I mean, everybody knows. I just keep repeating the obvious. This goober just instantly, like, we're charging more now. Too bad, so sad. Okay. This music's gonna get on my nerves. I can feel it already. I'm so ready for me to accidentally click. Oops. Okay. Could do more trading, but with that. This song in particular blows cheeks. Okay, so now I have over 3 stacks. That should gear me up pretty good. I'm very rich, having done nothing. To deserve any of it. Let's see. Sharpness 3 and breaking 3, 26. Yeah. Let's see, none of these guys probably have pickaxes. I don't think they trade that. Maybe I'm dumb. These are weaponsmiths. Yeah, that would make sense. Toolsmith. That's more what I'm looking for. Efficiency 2. Silk touch. Efficiency 2. That might be all I get, huh? Efficiency 1 and breaking 1. That's probably the one I take. Efficiency 2 and breaking 2. Take 2 of those and let's get that. Diamond hoe, yes. Silk touch. Is that efficiency 4? No, efficiency 2. Silk touch efficiency 2. I really don't want silk touch. Sure. I'm not gonna. I am taking those. I will die without it. Actually, I might just send it. So I have boots, protection 2 and breaking 2. That's best I've seen. Behind Lee says more. Okay. Blast protection 3. That'd be ideal if it wasn't blast protection. Protection 2 and breaking 3. I don't think I'm gonna beat that. Pants, helmet, service, all that kind of Fire protection. I guess I don't really care. About this one. Protection 2 and breaking 2. So it doesn't break immediately. Hey, it's Bo. Okay, so now I need a helmet. I can even afford the one I Best one I can get. This is probably a big fat no. Fraction 2. Boom. Okay, kit it out. Beyond any reasonable amount of how. Friction's 3 and braking 3. Yeah, we're cooking now. We're cooking with gas. Okay, I didn't even use that much iron. I'm not even gonna tell Russ that there's this stuff, even though he probably knows. He's probably listening right now, but I don't care. Okay, now I can cut down trees significantly faster. That's always good. Rest in peace, tree. Okay, this music is. Probably can't get. Damn. You hate to see it. Let's see, I think we're good there. The next one was here, good. I should have saved a little bit of that iron actually, so I can make shears. I might have enough iron on me for that though. Hey, train. Do I have any? I don't have enough, but it's quick to get there anyway, so it's fine. That is so nice to be able to just go back and forth. I should mod up to the point where I can, or that I'm allowed to. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Let's see. I want to grab all of this, all of that. Okay. That's not the right wood, you dumbass. Why it smell like Whack Donald's in here? Kinda smell good. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, that goes there. Right, that needs to be up higher. Okay, this music blows. Over dramatic is right. Oh my. It's now that I wish YouTube wouldn't just boot me. If I played anything that's not Minecraft, but it's lo-fi. That's like 10 minutes, brother. No. Okay. Well. We're going to get this way. Okay. Now what to make the roof out of? Music and sounds. 75. That might be a rude awakening at some point, but that's fine. What to make the roof out of? I feel like it needs to be a different color than the bamboo or the jungle. Maybe cobble is the way. I don't know. I am going to get less obvious like this. That's good. That was to get the freaking claim off my. Okay. Ranger, you still here? You in a VC? You might be in a VC. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna hop in one. If anyone wants to join, more than welcome to. If anyone's actually hearing that. Actually, probably not. Contrast. Okay. X. Boom. Make this area a farm. It'll just be kind of for looks, but you know, good looks. Might take this tree out too. These two, I don't know. Decisions. So I don't have any melon plants left, I don't think. Okay, I'm just gonna. Hit it one more time. There we go. taking a stack. Okay. See if I can remember where stuff's at. Bo had the same idea as me, which is fine. Okay. I'm gonna make a bed. That's a good idea, because I don't have one of those yet. Where be red? I want red. Oh, it smells like bacon. God damn it, now I'm hungry. It's diabolical of my roommates to make fucking bacon. Except I already ate way too fucking much today. So I'm not gonna. I do have chicken. I made instant pot chicken today. Shit's fire. Red bed. Yes. Okay. Red bed. Okay. I went to get iron to make a bucket, and that was the only reason I did that. Okay. I want to make two, actually. I'm gonna go mining. I'll get my cobblestone that way. It's probably like a smarter way to do it anyway. There's probably no water up here, is there? Okay, go this. Sick. We're gonna go there. God, that smells good. I forgot to grab the other thing I wanted. And then I also need this. Melon. I have to take a piss. I'll be right back. Bingus bogus. Okay. I'm gonna turn up the music. Or it might have just paused. It likes to do that. Might be kind of loud. I'll have to adjust that later, but it's fine. Maybe bamboo is the move. I don't know. I have 25 torches and a drink. So I'm breaking 3. That's good. Now that's not miserable to do. I'm gonna dig this thing right. Also, is my mic still working? It is. Good. Okay. I might play some modded later today. I haven't done that in a minute. Yes, I didn't bring any wood with me. I have been a fool. No, damn. So probably like what, 70? Yeah, 60. Ooh, a lush cave though. That's pretty sick. Feather falling coming in clutch there. But I can just set a home down in a mine, so it doesn't really matter about the... I wave. Okay. I do want azaleas though. Those are pretty slick. Then I also want glowberries. Those just seem like a neato thing to have. I also was really hoping to find a axolotl, but you know, you don't always get what you want. I do have flower thing though, so that's good. I do have a water bucket to catch an axolotl should I find one. Why am I grabbing iron? I don't need it. I do want coal though. Well, technically I don't need anything. What a fool. Cowabunga, mother trucker. I did hit him. Wow, okay. I'm happy I actually hit that because I thought I missed. And I would have been sad if I would have missed. Okay. Ow. Where? Oh. That guy's trying to friggin' snipe me. Holy balls. You can't hurt me. None of you can hurt me. Three. Okay. I'm gonna get down to my negative 54. Two, 3, and 4. Set home mine. Okay, so I can just warp end and spawn slash there's world edit. That's ballsy of them. But I appreciate that. I know we can actually use it, but if you can, that's insane. Not that I even know how to use it. Home. Okay. Let's see. I want to plant my azaleas. Pretty please. And then have glowberry. I like glowberry. But those can go in here. Actually, Russ will eat those if I put those in there because he's Russ. And I think he knows that would piss me off. Mob drops. Boom. Okay. Neat. That might not even be a good spot for it, but okay. Actually, I can. I put that in wood, even though it makes no sense. There. Wait. And then for my sanity's sake, I think I'm just going to trade for a bunch of books and at least get my tools up to snuff. I don't know if I can hang Glowberries from that? I can. Neato. Okay. Not really an angle back here for it. I don't know if it'll even look good, but it probably won't look bad. I want a damn bird. You. Bruh. What the hell? You will eat melon seed, and you will like it. You stupid bird. Yay. No, don't you dare go. Bruh. Come over here. And sit on the crafting table. You can sit right there. Okay. I won't complain about your choice in seat, Mr. Bird. Okay. Could I just do normal, like... How would that even look? Honestly, just so I can have a roof over my head, I want to roll with it. Besides, I have 8 billion bamboo in an area I want to use. Okay. If I could get lime, that'd be lit. I want it. I need to get more food. I haven't seen this yet. I'm assuming this is one of the guy's specific bases. I don't know whose base this is. This is kind of sick though. I like the vibe. Storm. Okay. Now I see who lives here. I like the vibe of Storm's base. It is good. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Copper. Why does that look different? It's probably not different, but... Silk touch, channeling, fortune 1, protection 4. Affinity, sharpness 5. Mending. My boy. 24. That's all I really want. Efficiency 5 would be nice. But yeah, it's fine. Wait, where'd Ranger go? I think I responded to the wrong message. Oh. I'm gonna act like I remember how to get there. It's only Voltaic, people. Okay. I want more. I'm gonna go. Home. Ranger needs something else, she can tell me. Okay. Boom. Boom. What? No. Baboo. I don't know why I waited. I can just do that. Anyway. Okay. I don't know if I like the yellow sandwich, but I don't hate it either. Might have to do like carpet or something to break it up, but for now this is fine. Maybe, ooh. Okay, where did that stuff go? I may have lost it. Oh, my respawn point. Doesn't really matter because I can just do hush home, but yeah. Let's go. Should get some bone meal while I'm back at the Giga base. Ah. Where do the cocoa bean be? Should be here. There's cocoa bean. Hello. Give me, thank you. Oh, there's one right there I didn't see, and one right there that I didn't see. I'm just blind as shit. Jungle. I'm just glad I have a house. Also, I'm hungry. I feel hungry. My grandma sent some scotcheroos home with me. And those sounded really yummy right. I should put these... Put these in the refrigerator. Probably even better. Bada boom, bada boom. Okay. Over here is going to be some sort of farm. Okay. God, they make bacon upstairs. God dang it, that smells so goddamn good. Okay, this has to be on a full block. Yeah, why did I think otherwise? That should look good. That's it. One or other color. 2, 3, 3. Lulu song music, yeah. Okay. I have 29 more dirt. Okay. AFK thing. I'm going to be taking more than I am giving for a little while, I think. Which kind of sucks, but also I don't feel too terrible. Oops, didn't mean to throw that in the water. Oh well. I will give back eventually. I'm only going to take like... Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna take that. Feel bad, I do not. Not yet. Okay. I'm gonna steal a stack of each crop. I need to finish the outside of my house. So I'm just a brick right now. Stack. Stack. Have that. I want beetroot. I would like to have some of that. This is not, I need to straight up wheat seeds, which is fine. So that'll be annoying as hell. There was a sugarcane farm somewhere. I don't know if this is the one I saw yesterday or not, but no, I totally did. Okay, there's plenty in there. I don't feel taking 3 stacks. What else might I need? Okay. We're gonna go here, grab all of this shades. Oh, I meant to do 21. Oh well. This is fine. This is fine. Should have seen that one coming, huh? I'm big brain. That's a freaking thing I don't want to deal with. Okay. Okay, farm. I'm sure I could figure it out with that, but I'm gonna make some more. If there's any lime wool, which there may or may not be, I'm not even sure. I'm a big fan of this ranch area though, like unironically. It's pretty swick. Okay, it's all me in here. Where I have stolen all the lime. For my own benefit. I love being able to just go boom, 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 back and forth. That's really nice. So 3 more. Copy. Okay. Oh, they all copy name and everything. I did not know that. There's gonna be a wall around here. The main base back in here. This will be like a farming hut, I think. I like this little starter house. I think that actually kind of, I think that breaks it up pretty well. I should change the shape eventually, but that's fine. Okay. I need more dirt. Part of the only reason I came back up here. Oh, Blackbird's part of this. $50. Probably won't need that many, but it's fine. Okay. I have the hiccups, and it sucks. I should have forgot to bring in my sparkling ice lemonade pack from the car. Unfortunate. I'm gonna do these boys first. Actually, we're gonna... Oh! What? Oh. Boom. 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 Okay. I don't think I'll need more than that, but... I am gonna need these levels. Probably, at least. Okay, so that was good for almost 2.5 stacks. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oops. Okay. Will you be my friend again? Nope. You won't. Sure neither of these guys did. I don't think so. No, they didn't. Okay. Yo! It's TBR. How goes life TBR? And also a bot. Let's see. Let's go here. Ban that guy. I will drink water. Hey, just give me some. Boys. Smash bang. Oh, I can't see chat because that's still there. That's good. Okay. Sleepy? I feel that. I feel that on a deep level, my friend. Show my dad? No. It'd be good to have you back. But if you're not feeling it, don't rush it. If you rush it, it's gonna suck. At least that's my advice. It might be bad advice, I don't fucking know. I've been kicking you in the balls. Is that what life's supposed to do, though? I mean, that sucks. But, yeah, no. Water has been drank. Okay. Feels kind of cheaty to be able to just hop on a server that I don't have hardly any playtime on and just gear the shit out of myself. Did I bring my books? I did. Okay. If you come back, TBR, to join up in here. Additions? Oh. This is a completely different server, different people. Well, we have our voltaic people, but different owners. So it'll probably last more than 3 months at a time. That's all I'll say about that. There's been minor internet drama. These look good though. I'm assuming Ranger can hear me. They look good. I need me some book. Let's see. Prop 4. I'm gonna worry about tools first. Efficiency 32. That's really fucking good. Holy shit. Sharpness 5. Okay, I will do that. I'll send it Discord. Prepare. I should probably be talking on here because I don't have my microphone on that other one. Yeah. I've been trying to talk, but I don't have like anything set up. It's meant to be my be right back screen. I forgot I don't have my microphone like added to it or anything, so I've just been talking into nothingness. I was just saying like 10 to 8 or 10 to 6 is brutal time. like 8 hours isn't that long for a shift, but like that's like the worst time. At least it would be for me. Ranger, do you have TBR's Discord stuff? Because I don't. That's what I was trying to do, by the way. I was trying to find your Discord. Ducky Power, it's been a minute. What's up? There's everybody here tonight. This is great. It's been a minute since I've had more than like one person. That's all I remember. Let's see. I got efficiency and sharpness. I have unbreaking. I have unbreaking. Unbreaking. I don't have unbreaking. Let's see. I want 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Do I even want efficiency 5 on my shovel? Yeah, I do. Okay, so that's 2, 3. So I have that. That's good. Have my sharpness. 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good start, at least. Unless I'm just missing it. I might be. Fortune 1. That's not ideal. I don't have the emeralds for one actually. Okay. You messaged me. Okay, bet. I'll just leave you on this. You can look at a P40. TBR Gaming Core, there you are. Okay. Accept request. Okay, now I can invite there. And I can go here. I can invite here. Those are the Discords. You said something nice. Got you. Oh. Why are they so far down? I see. I see. Fortune 3 for 32. I don't have the emeralds. Good to know, though. Am I supposed to have to parkour this? I'm miserable at parkour, man. That's wild. What's this boy? He's upgraded. Aqua Affinity, that'll be good to have. And Thorns. Gotta be speed. Guess there's this up here too. I don't believe so. I think you can just join the Discords and then get the IAP from there. And then join. For better or for worse. I might just make my own diamond armor when I get diamonds and then just enchant that. Just because I think it would be fun. These guys ready to trade again? They are. Why is there 64 pumpkins now? What the hell? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but Melon. Plumpkin. Melon. Melon. Yeah. All that stuff is in the Discord. I'm still new to this, so I'm kind of all over the place. Not exactly a great resource. Be like, hey, what's this? You know. And even when I do know, I'm not good at communicating. Okay, now I have the emeralds. My microphone's not okay good. It likes to disconnect, and I don't like it when it does that. Okay. Let's get fortune. This must have been miserable to move. Fortune. Piercing. Affinity cards, okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Iron. Let's see if I have enough levels. I think the answer will be no, but fortune 3. Go and fortune 3. Efficiency 5. Unbreaking 3. I forgot to put mending on it. Boom. Okay. End game pick. Done. I'm OP. Okay. I have 12 levels left. That ain't gonna be great. Efficiency. Mending. End game. Okay, I'll need to get more levels, but sharpness, mending. Okay. So this says already has sharpness. I'm breaking 3, so I need to get like looting and stuff like that, but that's fine. I'm tired. Okay. The goods and more emerald. Wood and a books go in miscellaneous. Okay. I'm gonna go mining for diamonds. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do is this. Okay. I don't have a way to get up there, do I? I have been a fool. Hello, zombies. I just ran past one of my doors. That's fine. Tools. Where did I put my shoes? They're in my inventory. I have been a fool. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm special. In all the wrong ways. I have decided that this shall be my ladder. Hello, zombie. Please do not bother me. Thank you, Chief. Okay. I'm gonna move this tree. then. Don't know where Ranger is. Where Ranger be? I'm gonna go finish my house. I am going to take these leaves though. Did I put efficiency? Yeah, I did. Damn. I would give you a tour TBR, but I don't know where anything's at. Like at all. So I wouldn't give a good tour, and that would be a disservice to you. Okay. Let's see. Do that. Yeah. This is good for the roof. I should put torches up here if I was smart. Okay, I didn't actually get too many, so that's good. Okay, that looks much better from the outside. Cool. Boom. Okay. Now I want to get my diamonds that I've been meaning to get for a bit now. I just haven't done it. Okay. Boom. 9. I also have seeds in my inventory. That's wonderful. I did get fortune on this thing? Okay. Yes, okay, good.
Audio check, 1, 2.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
Could be better, could be worse. Not dead yet.
That's always
so
a
this
plus.
building that I port to is your guys's?
The which one? Say that again.
The one that looked like, by when I walked into, is an iron farm mixed with a bunch of people.
Yeah, that's just like the community iron farm. Pretty slick.
True.
Ooh, I can make.
I just don't know where where everyone's bases are mostly.
Might
right
have to
now
talk to
just
Crackler
deciding-
Ranger about that. They have a map of it. I'm not really sure where stuff's at.
That's got a lot of places everywhere, by the looks of it.
Yeah, like I'm in a
Okay.
jungle way out west. I think I'm the farthest away from the main island,
Alright.
but
Libraries. Really? So what are you doing over here then?
Well, I like to have my own base, but like a part of
I
the
know.
community island. So
I know, but I'm just saying. There's a lot of people here. A lot of buildings.
yeah,
I was gonna port to your base and go from there because I know you're not the biggest fan of being in the middle of everything.
there's the whatever you want to call it, dynamic map,
Oh,
and you can kind of see
that's
what's
what
where.
that- okay.
So I don't know
Yeah.
if you'd want to.
I'm barely awake right now, so when I read something about dynamic map, and it was like, all of a sudden I'm just like, I actually tried to put that as the server coordinates.
I think
It
I
was
did the same
hilarious.
thing the other night.
It's like, this is the server coordinates. Nah.
Nah. Yeah, close enough.
Ooh.
Just not exactly the server coordinates, but it's pretty close.
Ooh. Oof, that's a huge map.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
And I don't even know where I am. In this tortured...
You're gonna be south and a little bit east, I believe.
Silver Sneath. Oh, there you are. There we are. There's that. There's BU 47. Stalker, I am. Blackbird. Blackbird. Ooh, I might just go straight south. There's a whole dark area there. Meaning nobody's around. And you're way out. The Lava King has returned to its former pain in the butt, but kickery.
It's good to have you back, TBR.
Not really.
What do you mean?
We'll see. I'm like, I am so tired half the time. Like, I don't even have a brain anymore. And I've been debating whether I should go back to Minecraft. There's a game called Eco I want to get to. I went back to Cyberpunk 2077. Eco is fun if you have the right people. You see, my problem is, I thought the right people, and they're my friends, but that also being said, they caused me a lot of headaches, and I basically said to the one friend, no, we're not gaming anymore. You're constantly causing issues that I do not like. You have your own play style, your own game style, the way you want to do it, fine, so be it. I understand that, but it's not conducive to my gaming style, and it's actually kind of toxic to my gaming style, so no, I'm
Yeah.
done playing with you, basically.
Gotta
So-
know when to cut things off.
Especially if it's too big. No, I'm joking. Hardy har. TBR's back. Back again.
Tell a friend. Wait, Ranger said you not. I'm not what, Ranger? Farthest out? I'm confused.
You're technically, if you're at your base right now, you're not the farthest out
Really?
of the middle. Yeah, you guys there's the middle, then you guys went south. BU 747 actually is further out than I think you, or at least the same distance
No,
from where I ported in.
It's only like a few hundred blocks away. I'm not as far as I think I am in my head.
In your head, they're dying. In your head, zombie. Anyway, sorry.
I'm not.
You're
Okay,
not
I don't think so.
I'm going to go visit somebody real quick here. I'm probably gonna die.
Nah, be fine.
mind.
You'll be fine. Trust.
Yeah,
There's like gravestones
well,
too, so you can't like lose your stuff, which is good.
so they got most of the stuff like claiming your own plots and stuff,
Yeah.
and PvP can't destroy your base.
You got it claimed.
I gotta work this stuff out.
I need to find gold so I can make my golden spoon so I can do claim stuff.
You know me. I'm gonna go in, dig down, make a massive mine system.
There you go. Oh,
And then
Ranger
make a massive lava castle, hopefully.
is
I don't get bored.
the claim size, like how many blocks you have to claim based on playtime? I would assume it is. But
I have to go steal some of these people's food.
oh, there's a butcher shop right next to the iron farm, and there's food aplenty in there.
Yeah, I should have grabbed some on the way out. I'm right now by BU 4747's area.
Oh,
I don't know if their food is, if I replant it, if it's free.
can I ask him?
Oh, I don't even know. PEAU. I've already asked.
AFK.
Ranger.
I bet.
Quiet. Quiet, you, Ranger.
Gold.
I don't have any tools. Just replant. Thank you. I just asked him. I think there is a stream lag here.
Yeah, my it's really. Some days it's good, and then other days it's like you gotta wait 5 minutes to catch up. It sucks.
I gotta go. I'm just gonna borrow some of this dude's food. I was not planning to go this far, and I was not planning. Well, I kind of was, but kind of wasn't. I didn't expect it to be this far. I didn't expect it to be this far, so I'm gonna go and borrow some of this food, and then head out to further after I bug BU.
There you go. Okay, so now I have obsidian. I don't know how relevant portals are, but
Probably really relevant for most of you guys.
I mean, there's like you can use like set homes and stuff, so you can just like type /home and then wherever you want to go, wherever one of your homes is. So like you can get like I have like home, and home gigabase, so I can go like different places.
I wonder if these dudes are underground.
I haven't been to spawn in 8 years.
I wonder if it's underground. I look up and see a homemade castle. Yeah, I totally wonder if they're. Oh,
Oops.
There is one person. Ha ha ha.
Who the heck is Wumpus? Oh.
Bees. Ooh, blackberries.
Season.
Ooh, person. Ooh, bees. Ooh, everybody. I feel so welcomed. And then I'm still half asleep. Brainless.
It's 3 homes. How do you get the money stuff?
Hey, bird. I think she just laid an egg. Ah ha ha.
Auction master.
I'm gonna go. Ugh. Bees are just so scary. Ow. So I am gonna borrow some more food. So on the way out, I have. Don't you dare hit their food source.
Sell to shop. So I guess last shop. Oh. You just buy these? Okay.
So we got those. So glad food doesn't run out.
Okay. I see.
That bee is literally scaring the crap out of me.
Oh, you can buy coal. That's good. I kind of like that system. I ain't gonna lie.
Those bees are scaring the crap out of me.
Shop. Spawners. Okay. Okay, so you can buy these. Spawner. Zombie, piglin, zombie, wolf. This is... I like this. Yeah, but it's kind of cool, like having all this stuff just in general. Redstone. Oh, you can't buy these? Are these like cities?
Hey, why can't I access where?
Are we gonna have a city warp ranger?
Are you access? Okay. Wow, you must be very tired. How you access your inventory?
What?
I'm tired. I went and picked up some bamboo and I forgot how to access my inventory. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. That's all I have to say.
It's like 210. Decoration mobs.
Controls, mouse setting, keybinds. You know you're tired when you have to go into your keybind slots just to.
I already forgot Ranger. I wish you could buy the redstone stuff.
Wait, why can't I eat watermelon?
I don't know. Food. Okay.
Well, that's why I have a full food. Dear Jesse, you had a brain. Thirst?
Huh?
I'm a little sluggish right now. Sorry.
Uh-huh. Do you need something?
Pardon?
Did you need something?
I need a brain.
Okay. Hit me.
No, I didn't know how to open the inventory. I didn't know how to go and
Oh.
food, even though I'm full of food. I don't know how to go and figure out how to claim land, but there's a book in my hand that claims land, or teach me how to claim land. So you see what the problem here is? It's just I can't think. Nice castle, BU.
How much money will I get from selling all this deep slate?
Deep amount. Oh, wow, this place is confusing. Oh, I'm trapped in here now. Why don't they learn how to build castles much more open floor? You know you're old school when. It's nighttime! Daytime! Nighttime! Daytime! Brainless. BU 4747. Yeah, hi, how's it going? Man. Still a bit nostalgic to see everybody.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to see everyone on.
Bouncing on BU 4747 while he sleeps. Bouncy,
Oh,
bouncy.
nice. Ah.
Alright, I spend enough time bugging everybody over here. I'm heading out to an enclosed space. Hopefully I don't die. I wonder if you can teleport to your dead body.
That's a good question.
Bee-loo, bee-boop. So what happened to the server? Why did it go modded, and should I be concerned, and should I leave the Discord?
I don't know.
This place is big! This map is huge!
Do I have any more leather? I didn't use it all because I'm an idiot. I didn't use it all.
So, start from scratch again. So there's no reset on the server.
I don't think it'll be for a while.
Ah.
At least. I have no idea.
This is gonna be interesting. There's a whole non-explored area down south from all of you guys.
I guess we'll have to explore it.
Is it explored? I went explore a little bit of the spawn. The spawn's not showing up.
Okay, those are all.
Oh, that must be interesting. So that's spawn. That's you guys. And that's where people are not even showing up. I need time to go and make myself a name again. Oh, maybe that's what happened. All the moneybags people in the last server had a problem with money and they all broke up. This is what it looks like. Flowers! So I see everybody basically is on here that I care about.
Yeah, pretty much.
Crackle. Ranger,
Crackle's on,
yeah. You.
Me?
Ranger.
Checkno's on. I mean, most of the Voltaic people are.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
I wonder if Storm is on.
Oh, Storm has a base, so he does get on, yes.
Why, dude? Man, the only thing I like and I don't like it right now is this map is huge. I don't know. I'm just. This map is huge. So basically the voltaic people basically conjugated over where you guys are right now. Everyone else is conjugated to the other parts of the map.
Sounds about right.
Lava King goes as far as possible and creates the most detrimental, biggest thing that you can build, and that never gets finished because usually life kicks him in the balls in the time that he stops playing for until everything goes to toss up. Like that's why last time I actually made a castle that was getting pretty luxurious actually for even my standard. And pardon?
That the server should last long enough for you to do it this time.
Well, it's not even just the lasting long. It's just like the way life throws things at you. That those curveballs. And I just had a bunch of curveballs threw at me all of a sudden, so I can never actually get on as much as I want to make it. Yeah.
So you'll have time this time at least.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wondering if there's gonna be another highways and stuff like the last one.
I have no idea. Oh, there's plans to build another area in the overworld. I don't know what the server's overall usage of the nether is.
Remember, I'm the Lava King. I spend 90% of the time either underground or in the nether. Of course, that's my stock and trade. Dudes, what's with this big hole? Come on. Come on now.
You don't like big holes?
No, too much stuff to fill.
Fair.
Not enough time to fill it. Whoa, oh, hardcore. Hardy, hard. And that's the good thing about me. The Lava King learns how to parkour easy.
Hardcore.
Mother Hoover with frickin' hole. This place is becoming religious. Get it? Holy?
I like puns. Puns are good.
Well, they're punny. What do you expect?
Oh my god.
And a bit of a dad joke there, too. Ow. Oh, I forgot. You have to breathe.
Yeah, that's important. Bad things tend to happen if you don't breathe.
Have you ever seen Monsters vs. Aliens?
It's been literal years, but at some point I did, yeah.
Blob. Breathe. In and out. Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Literally. Okay, someone's been here, but there's been diamond that did not get mined.
I am concerned about the swamp. If I hear air like a witch, I am gonna be very murderous. Probably not, actually. I have nothing. I'm traveling far away in the land of I don't know, to the place I don't know where. with nothing but my watermelon.
That's a creeper.
So this place has PvP. Is
Yep.
there a lot of people who kill other people?
I'm assuming it's kind of like Voltaic was, if you're both fine with it. I wouldn't just go killing people, though.
Yeah, no, well, yeah, no, duh. Why do you think I'm going so far away?
To not get got?
Yes. A lot of shrooms and trees over here. Nice. I'm almost to my destination, I think. What do you think I should do? Start underground and then upground, or upground and underground?
If I was you, I'd
Well,
start
I go-
underground and work my way up.
Alrighty. Let's see what this place has in store for the Lava King. Whoosh. Swish. Swish, swish, swish. Oh my lord, that's a song that got in my head. You got this. Katy Perry's not bad, but sometimes her music is a little,
Out there?
it has a good beat, but it's not my most favorite music.
I don't really listen to music. And when I do, it's nothing from the last 20 years.
Yeah, I listen to a lot of music, and usually my music contains a lot of old style music to either decent other music. Sweet dreams, people fall asleep. Yay! Thank you for not ending getting me killed. Ow! I just hurt myself. Hey Ranger, how far do you think I'm gonna go out this time?
69 miles. Nice.
You can see where I am.
I can't see where you're at right now.
The map has given me a sort of general location of what I'm doing. Some people explored very far away. Straight never eat. Straight east of me. Turtles! Cute. But other than that, I don't think anyone has explored this side of the map yet. Where I am.
You very well could be right.
You know me, I like being eccentric.
That's okay.
Okay, between between swamp, normal, and weird. Oh, I found cocoa bean. Cocoa bean. Oh, I want that tree. It's only a jungle. Wait, this is a jungle? I'm in jungle now. Jungle, swamp, and icy land. This place looks cool. Found a little small island stuck between looks like barren wasteland, jungle, and swamp.
Sounds like it's calling your name.
Yeah, I don't like being in too much. You gotta have lava flow somewhere.
That's true. Make your own.
I don't want to make a burning wasteland.
Also fair.
I don't want to make a burning wasteland. This island looks pretty tempting, like you said. Where am I?
Oh my god. Emeralds are
What?
busted. I just doubled my money with the spare emeralds. That's insane.
So yeah, it's sort of like a jungle wasteland over there. Is there a desert over there? Maybe I go desert style again. I've always liked desert style. Desert style. It looks like it's just. Yes, I have you on my third screen, by the way. I was hearing echo for the longest of times.
Let's see. You can't buy these. Okay.
Oof, Lilu's way over northeast of you guys.
You can't buy any of these. Okay.
Looks like that's just more.
985.
Yeah, let's go this way. Swish, swish. And now that song's in my head.
88.65. Okay, so it's a little bit better to sell blocks of emerald than just individual emeralds. Okay. Good to know.
Sheep. Don't trade wood for sheep. I actually might just found a little bit of a cubby hole here. So nice. I don't know. You know me, I like to explore and peg a place first. Woof! That's a huge mountain! I am tempted to go and utilize this mountain.
Do it.
It's just so huge. It's between a swamp and a jungle and maybe actually this. Ooh. It looks like that's a jungle slash swamp. Barren wasteland. Let's go take a look at this. Beautiful. Huge. This is barren wasteland. Climbing the mountain, climbing the mountain. Actually, not climbing the mountain. Knowing my luck, I'll probably end up dead.
I didn't bring my books.
I should have set up before I would stepped.
Sharpness.
This place has coal.
That's better than nothing.
This actually looks like a decent place. Even though I was going for more of a desert look. But it's between jungle. Hey, is there a match in this? You want to find a matching yet?
Let's see.
Or actually, that's probably more for a ranger quest.
Yeah, probably. I'm kind of off in my own little world right now.
Oh, no problem.
Trying to figure out where.
Here. Weird. I think that's clay. That's mud. Gross. They actually have mud in this game now.
Yep.
Mud, mud, mud. Ooh, is this the new biome? With the creepy, weird-looking things and the... That's another reason why I was thinking coming back. Is it because there's a creepy biome?
Yeah. Oh my, emeralds are freaking busted, man. For 9.
This mountain actually looks pretty cool. Now that I think about it. It's between a jungle, swamp, and non-swamp, like barren. But there's so much. Because the fun thing about mountains, you can carve your own way of things.
Yeah. Okay. What was that in front of me?
Maybe I should do actually, because there's redwood here. Jungle. Oh. This looks like a cool place.
I'm gonna do something.
Oh, a parrot! Oh, it's so cute.
Get some seeds.
Hi, little one. You're so green. Yeah, I think actually this looks pretty cool. Alrighty, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, we finally found a place that looks really pretty cool, actually. Swish, swish. Now I just need to go. Okay, parrot, you're so cute. I'm busy. I have to go to work now.
Ranger, we're sitting on a freaking gold mine of money.
Especially, you're sitting on a huge gold mine of money, you say. Hi, little parrot.
550k for a slime spawner. How much can you sell slime for? $1.25 a pop.
Slime.
Who's this? Russ.
Hi, Russ.
Russ win.
Russ, you should get on.
I am. Where else? Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Hello there.
Hello?
Okay, someone please better go to sleep because I have not yet made enough tools.
I'm nowhere near
to
a bed.
survive. I know.
Sitting on an actual freaking gold mine, man. It's just AFK is all it takes. 237.
1, 2. The 2 things I need the most.
It's like $1,500. I moved our house, Russ. The TPA.
Oh,
Not all
I'm
of
so
them.
glad.
I left the bottom chest, but like the top chests.
Why can't I like tab? I can't like
Bruh.
tab names in chat.
I don't know.
Oh,
I can.
That was close.
Okay, TPA again.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm a little scared right now. The zombie just tried to numb my face off before I could even. Lucky for me, I am me.
I must do science. How good is the Iron Farm, Ranger? not gonna take the other half, so make sure I'm only getting half, so I don't steal all the iron. I can just do the math. Ores. 1303. It's 800. That's not even really close to worth it. I was just seeing how well how good iron would be for just making giga money so we can get spawners. At least I want to get a spawner.
Also, Russ, hello, I am TBR Gaming Corp. Also known as in Minecraft as the Lab.
Oh, you can't do that. Shop.
Is this your house? Did you build this house?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. Why you didn't even give me permission?
Oh, yeah. Trust. I can't.
No, he will never give you permission. Such toxicity. No joke.
Yeah, I'm evil like that.
That is not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. What you looking for? I wonder if you can throw tools inside the smelter and tools.
I'm assuming if you had like iron or gold ones, it would work, but.
Talk about wooden ones. I always have an X amount of wooden ones.
Gold ain't even. Yeah. I'm already richer than a ranger. Feels good, man.
Oh, talk about your speed run. I've already got torches. Birdie, you still alive? Sounds like it. I'm gonna have a bird farm by the sounds of it.
Birds are cool.
Well, right now where I am, I'm hearing a bunch of birds.
There's a bunch of birds at Russ and I's base as well. It's pretty sweet.
Have you heard the word?
Bird is the word.
Bird is the word. Bird. Yes, I'm a meme, by the way. Also.
I feel like everybody is nowadays.
I actually kind of feel sorry for the forest beside my place right now. Usually, when I start, the forest usually suffers a huge loss of trees.
Kill all the trees.
Not kill all of them, it's just massive amounts of trees usually start going extinct. Because...
You like deforestation?
No.
Oh.
I just dig straight underground right off the bat, so it's 90% of the time it's like, what's the most useful resource? Oh, there's a tree right there that can give you coal and everything. So Hi, trees.
I'm back.
That's rude. Why'd you hit me? It was uncalled for.
Because I felt like it.
That's fair. Should go get geared up at the main base.
Where?
No.
Here, just TPA to me in a sec. I will also do / set home in the house so you can get back there easy.
That's how you set home?
Yeah, / set home.
Okay, I did it.
Okay, now TPA to me.
Home is
Yeah, I
set
got-
new location. Noise.
Then
I
you
got
can
like
set a
this
home here,
Discord
too.
friend. I got like this Discord friend request, and I accepted it because it said I had like a mutual server, and it wasn't like some like fucking like massive server I was in. It was like a
Mhm.
really small one. And then like, but then I tried looking for her in the member list, and I couldn't find her.
Hmm.
Or find them. And then they just started asking me about like art. They're like, "Can I like show you my portfolio?"
Like an artist?
Oh,
Yeah.
usually block
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. But like, yeah.
What was this artist name? Or Discord name?
I actually have a ton of screenshots anyways. Laura Kamori.
Okay, that's not the one I got a while back.
Yeah. And it's like, I think the dude that owned it, he was like looking at like their profile, and it said like they're like a member since like 21 years ago or something.
Oh.
I don't know. And it was like, it showed like the join method was like hidden.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I hate people.
What is this? Farm?
Yeah.
Food?
Cooked food over here.
Lots of food.
What's actually really funny is every time I join a Minecraft server, I'm a mile away from everybody. It comes to me 90% of the time.
Gear up in here.
There we go. Step off of the area. I am gonna switch that. Do you get a message if it says teleport to someone?
What do you mean?
So when I teleported to you,
Mm-hmm.
did you get a message?
Yeah.
So keep an eye out for a message. If anyone
Oh, where am I
wants
supposed to go?
That's the iron farm. You
Here.
can get the iron and get emeralds and stuff and trade for
Where's the
gear
iron
and
farm?
shit. The big building.
Yeah.
with all the
Across the
buildings.
bridge.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, never mind. I know what you're talking about.
Are you dumb?
That's kind of lame though. Just like starting off with iron armor.
It's kind of nice. Oh, you starting off with iron armor. You're a much better man than I am.
Really?
Nah,
I started
once
off
I fell to the dark side, I just went straight for pretty much all diamond gear. Unless we build faster, I think that's what I want to do anyway, is just kind of build.
You know me.
Where's the crafting table in here? There's seriously not a crafting table?
Yeah, probably not.
I'm already built into the side of the mountain.
Is there a bamboo farm? I'm gonna be using a lot of bamboo for this base.
Bro, I remember I invited my friend here, and like, he swear he wasn't like X-raying, but like he just dug straight down and like found diamonds.
I swear
then,
I'm
like,
not.
And then they I don't remember who it was. Like some of like the admins or whatever, they started like questioning me. They're like, "How do we know you're also not X-rank?" or something. I don't know.
Just gotta trust
Alright,
me.
we're gonna ask you some questions.
I mean, actually, I can just blow up an economy. Let's see. Do I have any more coal?
I mean,
No.
there's infinite diamonds anyway, so.
Not in a world where the. I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of is still, but
What do you mean there's infinite diamonds?
if the world's infinite, you can find a lot. There's a lot more diamonds than you would think in a world anyway.
Really?
Like a lot.
That's actually surprising because I'm normally I don't find them in diamonds. Normally, the last server, everyone's going for diamonds like they were going out of style.
It's kind of different when you're in a smaller world, though. World borders, because then there is a finite amount, but it's really not that much. I'm not even in the.
Tea leaf? Sorry.
Oh.
I just said tea leaves. I'm like, what?
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised. Sorry, I got surprised.
I'm yoinking your wood.
Okay.
Give me your wood.
Never say that to me again. Crafting table. Oh,
Better than-
I think you found one,
better than-
Ranger.
Better than him asking for your loot than your package.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't it iron pick? Ironic.
I never got that because it's so far from being a good play on words until like a while ago.
I think you're just slow.
I am, but also iron pick doesn't. I mean, it does, but it also doesn't.
What order do you put your tools in?
I have food, pickaxe, sword, axe, shovel.
I have a sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel.
I don't know if I could ever
Thanks, Sam.
change the way I have it now. It just feels so ingrained.
I think sometimes I put shovel in front of axe. I don't remember.
There,
I hate
got
shovels. I don't know why.
Trowels.
Trowels. Spoons. Big ass spoons.
What to do?
There. I'm almost ready to sell out. No, John.
What is this banner you have?
That's the cold banner.
I got us a ton of iron. You're welcome.
I'm sure you worked really hard for that iron.
I did. Oh, there's a creeper. Aw, there's
Maybe
no...
I should come grab iron. Not that I know
There's
you
no
can
land
teleport area to area.
Yeah.
Are you just trying to, like, get shit right now?
I don't know. I'm just kind of doing whatever.
You want
But I have the urge to play Minecraft for the first time in like a while.
Imagine WoW's but Minecraft. Imagine if WoW's never existed. How much better the world would be.
How much happier I would be.
How much richer you would be.
Honestly. Actually, I'd still be broke as shit.
Let's put it this way. I stopped playing WoW a long time ago.
I think we're talking about different games, TBR.
WoW and WoW's. We're talking about World of Warships, not a World of
Not
Warcraft.
WoW, yeah.
Never played that game.
And we still have to pay a subscription for World of Warcraft.
You have to pay a subscription
like-
for that?
It's like $15 a month.
That's brutal.
You have to
Some
pay a
people, like-
subscription unless if you know how to make your own server.
Yeah. People have been paying that for like 20 years. $15 a month for 20.
It's a lot of money. I mean, it's not that. It's a lot.
I mean, like over time, it's like I think like let's see, like if you've been playing for 20 years, well, the price has also gone up. I think it used to be like 10 at one point, but
It used to be 5.
yeah, that is it even 15 or is it? I don't remember what the number was or how much it is exactly.
When it went up to, I think, 20 or something like that, I stopped playing. And that was back in the Burning Crusade days. That's how old I am.
I'm 12.
There we go.
You put your house in like the most inconvenient spot.
I like the area. Fuck off.
Can I like burn all the trees down?
No. This is why I don't like your style of Minecraft, Russ. You can cut them all down and get the wood from it so we can use it later.
Yeah, but burning's faster.
Yeah, but I want the wood.
He wants
I want
the
your wood.
hardwood.
Hell yeah, brother.
Can you go
Sadly,
to
me and him think the same.
Can you go from flaccid to erect on command?
No.
Okay.
Why are we talking about this?
Wait. We should do that on the Would You Rather. Would you rather
Oh god, no. Oh
be
my
covered in shit? Or
Would you rather be quiet, or would you rather go and get my foot between your legs and sound like a girl? That's for that.
That's wild, man. Ooh, I found a skeleton spawner.
Who?
Okay, this is so weird.
Nah, Ranger's not here anymore. Fire spread is off, by the way, Russ. So there's your answer. Get fucked. Do we want
Have you
this?
died 3
I think we
times
want this, Ranger.
Or Rangers in your chat?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't say about it.
Fuck you, Ranger.
Bye, bro.
No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
But
You just disrespected Ranger. I won't span. I will not stand for Ranger slander.
I'm gonna open your chat.
There's a pretty good delay going on, so you. Saddles. Music disc. I'm assuming we're gonna want this, but I don't have Silk Touch, so.
This is gonna be one interesting bulb.
Let's see if I can set more than 3. Set home spawner. Ah. Let's see.
What could you possibly need a spawner for?
Well, you can get bones, and you can sell bones for $1.25 a pop.
Sticks and stones may break my butt. So is there like gold in this, or like what?
It's like a
not gold,
currency.
but like points.
It's not like a physical, I don't think. But
You break your bones and you
Earthflux.
sell them. $1.25 a pop.
I'll come back for you, spawner. Don't you forget it. I'm gonna actually F3, F2. Boom. Ow.
Well, this is interesting.
Why is there seeds in the materials chest? Russ, how could you?
You have chests. And good reminder on what I need to do.
Is seed not material?
I mean, building materials, you absolute buffoon.
I need your seed.
That's
I
worse.
don't think he's that desperate.
Granger goes, he likes grandmas. That's wild, man. Oh, shit. Ranger with the occasional zinger. I don't have emeralds.
What's like the most valuable material? Diamond, I'm guessing. Netherite, actually. Probably.
No, but emeralds are good, and they're easy to get.
Oh, because of villagers.
Yeah. I don't know what's better though, just selling straight up crops, or turning them into emeralds first.
Okay, there's nothing. So like, I don't think you answered.
Answered what?
I asked you like about the server, like if they like created it or they just found like a random one.
Oh, I think
everyone wanted it.
Ranger will have to check me on this, but I think Crackle found this originally. I could be wrong, but because I remember Crackle telling me about this and one other one a couple months back. So yeah. And also, apparently the AFK timer is not a thing, so you can just kind of AFK.
You never answered me about Thurback 47.
What about him?
Do you know him?
I think he raided me once.
Oh, okay.
I
Because
think.
he was in that Discord server I was talking about, or like the artist that said they were in like
Oh.
a mutual server. And like I was like looking at all the members, and it said like he was a mutual friend with you. So I
Yeah.
was wondering. I wish Discord, it'd be like really cool if it showed like if you're like mutual friends with someone, like it showed like how many like levels they had to like go through.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you're like mutual friends with someone, but there's like 15 people you had to go through for you to like.
That'd be a lot of people to sift through, dude.
I mean, yeah, it'd probably be like a shit ton of like data or something. I don't know. It'd be cool just to see it, like be like. Maybe it doesn't even have to like say like who the people are. It could just be like you're friends with this person like through 15 levels of different people.
That's fair. That would be kind of sick, actually. Let's see. I want a Silk Touch book. I don't have my books.
Touch of silk.
Oh my god, mob drops you put wood. You're gonna make me lose my godforsaken mind, dude. Wood goes in the wood chest.
No, wood goes in my pants.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you have nothing but sawdust there, bud.
Got him.
I'm a wood shit.
Wood shit. I hate everybody.
What is this sad ass rug you have in your hair?
What?
This really sad rug you have in your house. Just a 2x3 rug.
That's all the lime wool I had, and I needed to break up the yellow on yellow. And it worked. So you can suck my ass.
He probably would, so I wouldn't suggest inviting him. So
Okay, 15 emeralds. Can that buy me?
this is like you're now getting out of there, bud.
So only one person needs to sleep. Is that?
Yeah. Yay! I'll be able to get more emeralds, so I can.
What is
Actually,
this
get
banner
this
you
pin.
have?
What?
Like some racial symbol.
It's a cult.
So it is.
Russ needs the padding down there. God damn, Ranger. You just got called a woman.
Crazy.
Get fucked.
I did like this this trend with like my friend, like our favorite TV shows, and like I got called like a fucking woman because of my favorite one. I forgot what I put. I did it a few months ago.
I'm sensing a pattern here. And I don't know what to think of it. We should put a clock in here. So I can see what time.
What does this like texture pack like change other than just stuff fucking?
I know the amethyst cluster is different. I haven't really found out, but I kind of like it. It changes some stuff, but not much. My least favorite packs are like the one like when I'm playing a mod pack, and they put shaders, massive changes the way Minecraft looks. It just pisses me off. It's like, dude.
I like Faithful. That's really nice.
Crackle tackle.
That's a TBR. Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hi, Crackle.
I've been
How are
crying
you?
because every time you guys invite me to Phasmophobia, that's the week I'm working on. It sucks.
Well, TBR, if you ever want to play some ghost games some other days, I'm always down for it.
I just need to go and I'm trying to push. Even now, I'm pushing to go and come back to streaming, back to coming playing video games with you guys, like Phasmophobia. And it's hard, especially when you work from 10 p.m. till 6 in the morning. It's real hard. So today I just was sitting here. I looked through Twitch and I saw Thirsty here, and I was like, you know what? I might as well start pushing now. So, oh.
Beep, 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 beep.
I think Storm actually was gonna invite me to the server. I don't know, because he said, "Oh, there's a new Minecraft server vanilla we're all going to." I'm like,
Let's see. Efficiency 5, so touch, and 2 unbreaking books, por favor. I'm glad to see Lilu though. I haven't seen him play Minecraft in a long time. It makes me happy.
Right.
Did you stop playing?
I gave up my half my base building area so we could do something magnificent with that.
Do we have an XP farm?
He has a zombie spawn, and we have he has a zombie XP farm set up in front of his place.
Okay.
We're going to have one in the church when we get around to building.
I found another skeleton spawner that I'm gonna grab. So I hope that will at least contribute a little bit.
"Hey, Crackle, you should come see the place that I just found as I was walking this way."
Do you want to teleport over here? So you're closer, faster?
There's a huge mountain right beside me that looks really cool that I'm
Sure.
building.
Except my TP.
Pardon? Oh, wait, except, yeah, sorry. This was why I was worried about, ugh. Oh, there you are. Hi there, sir. Yeah, I'm building. Yeah, you know me. I don't go. And I'm turning this whole mountain into lava.
Cool.
I was actually thinking about that.
I love the windswept areas. They're neat.
I'm planning to build on top of that and flatten the top out, and then build a lava castle on top of it, and then build lava like chambers and lava stuff all the way down to the bottom where we are right now.
Cool.
I have no Elytra.
Yeah, Lee got a few Elytras for some of them.
I need to go hunt for one.
I could lend you mine if you want it.
Oh, I'm good.
I might do a little bit of end busting then, if you're willing to do that, Crackle.
I just bring back spare one or spare a couple for the community.
Yep. Well, how picked over
shells.
is the end?
I've only ever been to the main island just last night, and I came back home. There's a warp that leads you to the port.
Oh, I didn't put a mending on here yet, did I? No.
Okay, so Crackle, you might know. So, what's the rules with the nether and the end? But is it the same normal stuff that I usually do? And then, because you know me, I like digging and I like.
You know as much of the rules regarding that stuff as I do.
You know me.
We're not gonna have any crops after I'm done. Holy crap.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Trying to get this pickaxe built out.
Okay, go to Lily's quadruple voice. I need the crops party to get cleared out anyways.
Okay.
You see, Crackle, I was gonna go further south if there was a desert. I should have actually asked if you could have controlled it a little bit for me for that. But this mountain looks really cool too.
Let's go on to the map. Have the virtual map up.
Yeah, it's still black, south, east of
Yeah,
me.
well, you're pretty much almost at the border.
Yeah. You know me though. Did they expand the border, or has it always been like this?
I mean, it's only the server's only been up for like 2 months. So.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, it's 10,000 by 10,000, so you have like 500 blocks away from your area. So.
Yeah, I saw it. The trip here was gruesome. No, I saw on the way here, pain there was.
Okay.
But also remember, I'm built massive, so that's why I came out here.
Oh yeah.
I was debating whether I should come back or not in half the time because I don't usually have time. But we'll see. We'll see where this leads.
I need 2 levels.
Everyone says this is gonna the server's gonna last longer now, so maybe I'll get my castle done this time.
Hey, where do you go mining this time?
I just have a warp home at the mine, but this will take you down.
I need torches.
Here. Behind you.
Oh. Balloon. Let's take all this.
I think I have close to 30.
I might be willing to take one off your hands for whatever you would be willing to take for it.
Honestly, I might just be. I'm gonna pretty much be posting a list soon about the materials we need for the portal. Things I'm looking for is just people to help build things, because I don't want to be doing any major projects, too many major projects. Especially for community-based buildings, I don't want to do it all.
Now that I know there's teleports, you can teleport homes and stuff to certain homes.
Yeah,
I
can
can
actually 3 homes.
I probably have more chance to be able to go and have a place by your guys' place, I guess.
No, bird.
Easy.
How do I get the bird off my shoulder?
Swim? I don't know.
I figured it out.
This thing goes like straight down.
The mine
It's a
shaft?
cave.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, you're probably
ow,
running
ow,
into my
ow,
tunnels down there.
Hotty. Oof. Nope. Sorry, zombie. You're not You've been
How does this
denied.
guy have a? What's he talking about? 4 more spawners?
You can silk touch
Are
him.
you able to get like?
That's the whole reason I'm building out a pickaxe.
Wait, you can still
Really?
touch spawners in this one?
Mm-hmm.
You should like TPA to me and then give me your fortune pickaxe.
Oh my. If that's the case, you can literally make a huge ass spawner for everything.
I need the
We're
levels.
working on that.
Wow.
Pardon?
I'll give you the diamonds.
We're working on that.
Hey,
Sure, there's nothing.
bro, your fortune sucks. I got 6 from 4.
My bad, chief.
Want a refund?
No refunds.
Oh man, I'm tired.
Already?
Hit drummer in YouTube chat. What's up?
Is there not like an XP farm you can just go to?
Apparently, Lily
There's
has
one at spawn, and then Lee has one too. We will have one set up on our community island in the future. Unless somebody wants to volunteer and build it faster.
I want to know how Lilu got his hands on 4 additional zombie spawners.
Easy, go caving.
That's fair.
You took the seed.
I got 6 skelly spawners in one go because there was 3 double skelly spawner setups.
Did you drop me all these carrots? I don't know.
Yeah.
I got to mine. Oh, okay. I had like a ton of steak on me. And...
No, now you have that too.
why is there 3 creepers in here?
Should I grab that skeleton spawner I know of though, Crackle?
Yeah, you should just leave it for someone else to steal it.
Well, if we already have like 8 million spawners.
Yeah, I found more diamonds.
Found more? Just a sec.
Or you should just give me your pickaxe.
Or you
One
should
thing I
make
really
your
love-
own.
Really? You think
Bro,
I put my...
No, why do you think I'm mining diamonds? One
The
second.
reason why
I
I
got
like
it.
my place right now is because there's a separate pillar of like a small mountain underneath the big mountain that I can build a base in. So happy. Alrighty. Uh-oh.
New phone, who dis?
Ranger. That's the uh-oh.
Our cult banners look nice. Good job, Ranger. Make sure you guys, if you guys want to be part of it, make sure you guys tell Ranger what color you want.
Yeah, I found more diamonds. I need your
Compared to
pickaxe.
what?
Russ is being a beggar.
How am I being bigger?
For those wanting to be connected to our little community island here, we're all pretty much the story of us in the server is we're part of a cult, like a dragon cult. All kind of building kind of somewhat close together here. We're sharing all these farms and buildings,
Okay.
and so if you're building. Well,
Okay, which
I
hole
see someone's
was-
name tag. Is that yours?
It's probably mine. I'm down in my out in the actual mine. Yeah, you're close.
I guess so.
So I would be the outcast of the cult, sort of. If I was to connect.
Oh shit! This fucking creeper exploded a diamond.
Right?
yeah, so pretty much we
It
got
dropped
all,
a diamond. But...
a lot of dragon themed buildings, stuff like that.
NB Tater Tot.
Hmm.
Can you join? I would
That's-
assume so.
Be an interesting lava castle. Look like a big giant head coming out, swallowing a big, huge lava castle out of the ground.
Let's see, that was
It's
up
like a big
here.
giant dragon
Yeah.
trying to. Lava castle.
Bonk.
That or look like a big spike, a lava spike has pierced the dragon with X eyes.
Will I find more diamonds? IP.
Alright.
It
The IP. What's the IP?
something Earthy something.
I've officially made my starter base.
Here.
Get some stuff and then decide where I'm going from there. And thanks for the invite. For allowing me to join you guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I found more diamonds.
Found more diamonds, just a sec. That's the Discord link to the server there. Tater tot. Okay.
Found like 4 veins you missed.
Where? You in my vein? My. No.
Yeah. I should take your levels.
Ah. It worked. TBR. 100 bits. Thank you, Big Chief.
I was gonna do if you could put a creeper sound on your thing, I would have done that, but no. Somebody don't have sounds on.
You act like I know how to do that.
Oh, you're a smart boy.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite of that. Thanks for the bits, though.
You're smart.
He's a little twink boy.
That's crazy, man.
Alright. I said I'll see you guys in a bit probably. I'm gonna go and ponder about and get some drink.
Gonna roam the earth.
No, I'm just gonna get food like a big Snorlax I am and see where I sit from there.
Alright. And that there was TBR. I haven't talked to TBR in a minute. Since
What does
the
TBR
dark-
mean?
I'm not entirely sure.
The based racist.
I don't think that's what that means, man. Why do you come up with this stuff?
I know it's the first 3 words that came to my mind.
Okay. The Black Realm, he says.
Oh, he's still in your chat.
Yeah. More water? Okay. More water has been consumed. I put too much caffeine shit in that. Fuck.
In your water.
Yep.
You're putting caffeine in your water.
Yeah, dude. Freaking caffeine Mio. Shit's fire. You have me up. Alrighty. Thank you for that, TBR. I'll let someone else answer that. How much can I sell redstone for?
Type 2 letters.
You just got on having the highest award for most money, aren't you?
Is there like a
Why are you so quiet, Ranger?
Now, like a leaderboard for like the richest people?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
slash
look at-
battle top.
There's also one in Spawn.
Someone has
I
150k.
recognize 0 people.
I think I have 11k. How much? I was gonna look at shop. Redstone. Actually, no. I want to go ores and then redstone. 88 cents a piece. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm gonna become the richest man on the server. That's my goal.
This is not Hypixel Skyblock.
Exactly. That's why I care.
Wait, I can just do slash home. I forgot. I was like struggling to get out of the cave.
God bless Fortune, man. Oh my god, it's so nice. What's up?
Wow, your stream really is behind.
I'll have to see how I want to check to see how far it is on mine. At least on YouTube, it's only a few seconds for me, actually.
It
20.
Well, for me, it just talked about you wanting to be the richest man on the server.
Oh. That's slightly delayed.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a bit delayed.
Just a little bit. Who do I give the spawner to? Who knows what to do with it?
I've got all the rest of them.
I will give it to you. Are you?
I'm at the storage.
How do I get there again?
Underneath the well in my village.
Underneath the well in your village.
Or
Can I make a suggestion on where to put your banner on the outside of your wall?
My banner on outside my gate.
Yeah.
There'll be other banners going up there shortly.
Okay, I was gonna say like you could put it on like on the top of the tower on that center block.
Because my personal banner will be going up there. Plus, there'll be Viking banners going up there too.
Hmm.
Because it's technically a Viking village.
Okay, a fountain in your village area. I'm in your village area. Where is fountain? There is fountain. I remember now. Here go.
Thank you. Now, you should be able to open up any of the chests down these hallways.
Okay. Can't confirm I can.
Because this basically is communal storage.
Okay.
So, but you're not just take the stuff and sell it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to. I'm not that greedy. I might be that greedy, but I wasn't going to do that. Trust me.
But I mean, you know, because like it's, if you need something, you can come in here and take it. Anything you don't want or you feel like the rest of the community can use, you dump it in the chest in here.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, since the middle chest, I don't think you can open because my house is up there and my claim. But all the hallways you should be able to access.
Thank you for that.
Yep.
Okay. Books.
So, yep, all these houses are coming down. Crackle, where'd you go?
I are by window.
Are you anywhere near the iron farm?
I can be.
Would you meet me in front of it? What do you think of the banners?
They look sweet. Especially with all of them lined up like that. It looks really good.
Well, I figured we would. I made 3 sets of each one,
Okay.
and I figured once the portal is open, maybe we'll put them in the portal park. You know, around the portal, kind of or something.
Yeah.
This is everybody who's in the clan, and because they're all named. And then I gave each of the people that were on. I have yours. I'll get you yours whenever you have a base to put it at. So then there's one for you like to put outside the door to your base, kind of thing. And then I have one to keep for my own personal, so that if they need copies or they lose it or something, I have the original to make a copy from.
Yeah.
So I haven't heard from Storm. Storm isn't up here.
You know what
Jack
does
Snow's
purple?
not up here.
His main color.
Yeah, well, Lee has purple. Because I put it in Discord, everybody can choose one of the 16 colors. So the background color is the color they chose.
Yeah.
That's why Mongooses is a little different because he wanted black. So black, I couldn't put
You
black
almost
on
just
black.
do a sample one with all colors on it anyway, so you can kind of see what it looked like.
So yeah, I can go with what the ones that haven't been chosen yet. Make the banners up for those. So
Just place them on the three walls of the iron farm.
well, there's not that many more.
Yeah, but this wall here is not 16. That's the thing. It's only 14 wide.
Yeah, well maybe I'll just split them then 8 on this side and 8 on that side.
Just do 16 all together. Or you had 3 different examples.
So, but
So
anyway,
we're just doing this one. Good.
well yeah, I went with this design because to me it was by far the easiest. It's only 2 colors I have to use on them. So, and then I didn't know if you wanted your wolf banner too. I forgot we're on Thirsty Stream.
I'm
why
not
can't you
in
open shit?
combat. Let me open the toast.
You put me in combat, it's all your fault.
Okay, buddy.
You're stealing some diamonds.
Do it. I still wish I could
Wow.
bone meal.
So I wish you could what?
Uh,
Bone who?
die.
You need bone meal, Thirsty?
No, I wish I could bone meal sugar cane.
Oh.
But
Can't we
I
just
can
like
get some.
throw shit in chests like randomly?
No, we cannot.
I need 2 more. 1, 2. Wow.
I take it the AFK areas are the ideal AFK areas for pretty much everything.
Well, you could probably AFK at the crop farm. Depends on how long you're gonna AFK. If you're gonna AFK all night.
Yeah.
Mongoose usually takes the iron farm.
I've seen him there
So
a lot.
Yeah, he's usually there. Another one that could use a good AFK is the gunpowder farm.
Okay.
And I don't know if that AFK spot actually reaches over. There is a passive skelly farm behind the creeper farm. So you get bones and arrows, and that's all you get from it. So that'd be another one.
I think I'm gonna AFK at the farm whenever I AFK, just so I can repay my debts.
Yeah, the only thing I worry about there is the watermelon. I need to probably get a crafter in there to get the watermelon slices to make whole melons, because otherwise
Yeah.
it fills the chest too fast. That's the only thing I worry about with AFK in there for a long periods of time.
Bro just threw out all his tools, even though we have a tools chest.
Why would we want to keep them?
I don't know.
Because
We
I
can put it
burn
on
them.
an armor stand later.
And it depends on what kind of armor it is, or what stuff it is.
Also, you could just smelt
It's
it down.
I was gonna
Like
say, if it's
iron
iron,
and
you can
wooden.
smelt it down to ingots, and turn around and make
Yeah,
lanterns, or
Totally on an
whatever.
iron.
no, we really don't have an iron shortage, but. Although with you guys around, you never know.
Just sell it all.
Yeah, this guy's always building out of iron.
Can you not hit me, dude? That'd be cool.
But that's
Wasn't
kind
that
of But with that shop, that's why nobody has shops at spawn.
Yeah.
You know.
Not everything you can buy from the shop either, so.
Not everything, no, but they just say, hey, I mean, basically, they just say, hey, anybody got this? And they just give it to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, so I mean, that's basically why there isn't really there really isn't an existing economy on this server per se.
I don't hate that. Yes.
Not necessarily, no. Like I said, and that's, you know, with all of us down here working together, doing our own things, you know.
You some
I
die, Ranger?
What was that?
You died as a wandering trader selling 3 of them.
Which ones you got?
Green, red, and pepper.
Red I don't need. We got enough poppies. I can get red. I got the cactus. I don't necessarily need green. What was the other one?
Purple.
Purple, yes. I could take purple.
Yeah, he's in that spare area underneath underneath the wooden wall.
I don't have any emeralds on me. Oh, I got some in the tea chest in here.
I'm looking forward to seeing what people are going to do regarding our vaults and how that keep it accessible for people to heist with it, but
Yes, Thirsty. We're planning heists.
I like heists.
A heist.
I like
Like
heists.
GTA?
yeah, it's pretty much, you know, recommended your storage. Use the big bulk storage when it comes to like
Personal
valuables. Don't just like leave things in your ender chests.
Oh shit. I stepped on one.
You can have fun with heisting from each other.
Yo, that's mean.
So
Crackle,
make sure
where-
not just out in the open, but like or they may have to solve a puzzle or a dangerous maze or something to get access to it.
I like that idea.
Crackle, where'd you say that trader was?
In the dirt room between the two under the windmill.
Oh, under the windmill. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, you get that done?
I'm
Looks like
going to get the last blade and get the dragon wing bones. It's a plan.
Hey, there's a Lilo in the chat.
Whoa. I didn't know that was a thing.
Up here, Ringer.
Hey, what's going on?
Yo.
He's gonna
Yo.
fence us all out of his base here pretty soon.
Yo.
Well, I'm gonna put a dome over the whole thing so you can't even fly in.
Ah,
That's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
he must have despawned because he's not around here now.
It is nighttime.
So, is anybody that's in the chat good with setting up a crafter?
If it's a simple one, like a melon one would be.
Yeah, because if anybody wants to set that up, go for it, because it's beyond my technical skills, I think.
I've never got them to work. Like, I'll
Yeah.
watch YouTube videos, I'll follow tutorials, and they never work.
Yeah, that's kind of the situation I was in when I had tried to put one in my iron farm that season.
Give me a crafter and I'll make it work. Trust.
Ranger's outside, by the way.
Oh sure, I leave the area and he goes outside.
This pig was despawned.
I didn't even see him on the map. That's why it was.
It's up here.
Oh, I looked underneath. I didn't think about looking up here in the dirt.
I did say he's up here.
Yeah. I just assumed it was downstairs.
You assumed wrong.
I know. Lee, did you see my message about adding chests to your zombie XP?
Yeah, yeah. I'm working on it now. Not the
Oh,
chest
okay.
part, but
Yeah, because the even when you just the quad, that chest filled pretty fast.
yeah, I'm trying to get it so, because they get stuck up top because there's so many spawners.
Oh,
They fight to drop down. So I was gonna make it 2x2 instead of just a 1 drop. But
okay.
How do you craft a crafter?
Google.
Yeah.
True. Why don't I think of that? Why am I that dumb?
Because that's what I would have to do. I'd have to Google it.
Looking up now.
Yeah, it doesn't even look just at the crafting table.
Oh, that's cheap.
5 iron and an upside down U, a crafting table, a dropper, and 2 redstone.
Yep.
Dropper's the biggest one because since we don't have a good skelly spawn up and running to get bows and.
Well, you don't need a bow for dropper. You need it for a dispenser.
Dropper for dispenser. Yeah, I was thinking dispenser.
Silly.
Silly
Because
goose.
you very rarely use droppers for anything, and really.
I really wish they'd add a recipe. Well, I don't know if it was a mod pack, but you put like a dropper and then like a bow crafting recipe around it, and it crafted dispenser so you can stack them. I wish they'd just add that.
Ooh, I almost died.
Oh.
That was close.
FYI too, if you guys checked out Spawn, there are additional templates for adding designs to your tools and the Electra, and there are additional crafting recipes and stuff at Spawn too, and there's another cookbook that uses the tea leaves and all that kind of stuff too.
I like this server already.
The only thing I don't like about it is that it's normal difficulty after playing on hard for so long.
Yeah, I was wondering why I wasn't getting like chunked for half my health every time a skeleton shot me. I was only doing like a heart and a half. I was just like, oh.
I just don't like. I can never get mobs to spawn in any of the mobs farms.
Well, and I've been hoping to catch Earth when she's on to ask her this question, because I know. First of all, it's on difficulty, or just normal difficulty, so therefore spawn rates are lower than we're used to. Plus, she has manually reduced mob spawn rates.
I was about to say, like, the creeper farm almost doesn't produce, the mob farm doesn't really produce.
Right, and so because the question I wanted to ask her was, when you reduce that, did you reduce it by like how many can spawn within the spear, or did you reduce the length that they can spawn from you because maybe our AFK spots are too far away? Because like when I went to your mob farm, the one up in the sky over there, if I stood where the chests are, I heard mob after mob after mob after mob splatting on there. So that's why I was wondering. That's what gave me the idea of whether or not your AFK spot was too far away.
Yeah, I mean possibly, because I know that mob farm. I've used it literally every season, and I even went on YouTube and looked, and you got to be 24 blocks away for mobs to spawn, and they should spawn within a 128 block radius.
Yep.
So you build it up in the sky so the mobs don't spawn on the land and take away some of the mob cap. So I was just like, everything should be right. That's why I just don't understand why it doesn't work.
Right, and that's what leads me to the conclusion that when she said she manually reduced the amount, the amount of mob spawning, if that's what it is, it's it's either A, how many mobs can spawn within that sphere of where you're located, or she reduced the amount of how many will spawn in the distance from you. Because
I don't know, when I go underground, like when I go into caves, Bro, I get so many mobs. It's kind of ridiculous.
But I wonder if she did it if like just above ground thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was either thinking that or if you stand in one place, like you have to be moving for them to spawn. Maybe something
Because
like that.
yeah, because just when I watch her streams, you know, when she's caving and she gets attacked by mobs, she dies. She she can't handle the amount of mobs coming at her, and that's one of the reasons she very rarely goes underground. You know. But this was created for her to as more of a chill place to build.
Yeah.
You know, so
That was like the other server I was playing on. It was easy, on easy mode. But it was on easy mode and my mob farm still fucking like worked amazingly.
yeah, like I said, I think with her manually reducing it, that's what I just need to ask her is how did you reduce it so that we can make the adjustment.
I'll say because I would love the only thing I really want. I could care less about spider eyes and all that shit. I just want gunpowder for rockets.
Right.
Ranger, do you know how to make a thing so it sorts the melon slices from the pumpkins? That's the only thing that I don't know how to do.
Yeah. Hoppers, repeaters, comparators, and redstone.
I'm gonna have to do some science.
You can look up the item filter underneath the iron farm.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's come here.
Where'd you? No, that way.
Yeah, just come in. He's kind of got it condensed in here, so I don't know if you can
Where did
actually see.
Apparently I placed the crafter and I don't know where I placed it.
Well, you heard that, or did you put it in a hopper? And...
No, I placed it.
I still don't understand why you're.
Did I accidentally
Going
place it in the
apartment.
in the thing? I must have. I don't know what I did.
It's right underneath that one. It's underneath the top hopper where the ladder is.
The what?
So where you came down the ladder, underneath the top hopper.
Underneath.
Oh
the top.
yeah, right there, right there.
Oh. Nope, there it went in the hopper. Okay, so I have to build this, I guess.
Yeah,
It's pretty simple.
yeah. I mean, it's not that hard. It's just, like I said, some hoppers, a comparator, torches, repeater, and blocks.
Okay.
2 redstone bits.
So
I might come back to that in a bit. Crackle, I might go do some end busting.
Okay.
If you'd be
Somebody
willing
needs
to
an
give up your elytra for a little while.
Sure, you'll have to come over to the windmill.
Okay.
It's a stack and a half almost of rockets.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna take a leak and I'm gonna do that. I'll
do
be
you
right
think
back.
think I can hit you from here again, Crackle? You know where to go to end bust?
To the end, duh.
Well, yeah, I know, but I meant, did he know where the portal was? That's what
I know.
was-
I was just kidding.
Yeah, I know. Now, when you went in busting, Lee, did you find your own stronghold?
Well, I've found like 3 or 4 strongholds.
Okay. Because
And honestly, I have not found the one that they have the warp to yet. So
okay, because I'm assuming that it's probably closer to spawn. You know where theirs is.
yeah, I was
There's, I
about
can
to
tell
say,
you right now, is 1448 negative 88 or 880.
Hmm.
Which is just east of one of their villages. That's a speed punk village. Northeast of spawn.
Because that is one of the things that I have liked in the past with our servers is that we do have the Nether hub with the portals to go, you know, to the end or this area or that area.
yeah.
So I mean that's why I wouldn't mind doing that.
Either that, or if she allows us to build different warps, set our own.
Yeah. It was kind of nice having the tunnels through the Nether though too, because that way you can get some things in the Nether that you might not have gotten either.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's just so thrilled that we're here playing that
Ooh, people.
she might let us do just about anything. Because she's been pretty receptive to anything we've proposed in the past.
Yeah. I wouldn't push our luck though, but yeah, I get you.
Yeah, yeah, I wasn't saying, and that's one of the reasons why I reported what happened last night. Because I was like, I just want you to be aware of this, that we were targeted and we didn't start it. We don't want any part of it. That, don't hold us accountable for this.
It was All Ranger's fault. She did it.
Yeah. And in all honesty, I probably was. I was so busy showing Thirsty around and doing stuff, I didn't even realize they were doing it.
Who was it? The Mine, what's it called? Mine Network or something?
That
Joseph Exotic, which I want to say is Axel's Ulticare.
well, and I'm pretty sure it is. Axel is the only one that I know that calls Lee Weewoo. And he said it in chat like twice.
I don't know. He calls me Wee Woo, not Wee Lou, I think.
Or but the WEE, you know, and so that's what I'm saying. That's what he had it, and he would because he was something about what did he say, and this is not a direct quote because it's off the top of my head. Stay out of King's Dungeon. That guy is weird. Heart, you wee woo. Outlands is the greatest, or something like that.
Oh well, if they said something about Outlands, then yeah, probably.
Yeah, I mean that was one of the comments that they made, and then when they checked the signage and stuff that had been spammed around us, it was that Mine Network deal that had posted the signs.
Also, they knew when I had left the Outlands server and they asked where I went. The way Axel acted like he knew. So, that's my 2 cents. Also, they knew I streamed. They were talking about that.
So, yeah.
I'm 100% sure it was them.
Yeah, I am too. Like I said, it's circumstantial evidence, but all the evidence points to them.
I don't know who else would do it. Or why.
Yeah.
Should we go over to Outlands? No, I'm kidding.
No, because I even told Thirsty that earlier today. He suggested doing it, and I said don't.
I left the server and left all the discords and all that kind of stuff, so.
See, the only thing I'm curious as to who is in that Discord is the only thing I was curious about, to see who is over there.
Wasn't many.
If they had to make, I mean, if anybody went over, or if it was all new people.
For the most part, new people. I'm on their Discord and I don't really see anyone joining.
There was one new guy that joined before I left that I had never heard of, but that was it.
Say, because you know, I like the guys. I enjoyed the time I spent on the server and whatnot, but there was just too many. What do I want to say? Unknowns. You never knew if
The
you
server
were,
was-
when you went to log on that day, if you were going to be able to play, or you know.
Have they only done the one end bus, or the one dragon fight? I guess it's only been 3.5 months.
Yeah. Well,
Nope, there's two
keep
of
in
them.
mind. Oh, is there two gates? They keep in mind this server was pretty small server.
I was gonna say,
Like when I joined it, I think there was only like 20 members on the Discord. And
so we boosted it quite a bit.
Oh, we doubled it. When
That's good.
you know, 'cause when I came in, and then I brought Crackle in, and then we brought all invited all the rest of you guys to come in and stuff. Yeah, I think we doubled their membership. So,
Oh god,
and
I can't see anything.
You know, granted, she's had more. Some people have joined just based on hers and Daisy's and King's and stuff streams. They've had people, you know, come in, and she's got a heck of a following.
How big is she, follower count wise?
I thought she was like, I want to say like 23K.
Holy scheisse. Oh, I can't see stuff. Holy cow, there's no Enderman.
Well, yeah, with being on normal and
Oh, there they are. Okay. No, like there wasn't a single one for a minute.
oh nope, it's 1.2K.
1.2K. Okay.
26-year-old that loves Minecraft and Stardew Valley, trying my best to be cozy with a hint of chaos. Positive space on the internet.
I'm not
So, yeah,
positive. I am negative. What?
She's British, so that's why she's on, like, for us, she's on like earlier in the day and stuff like that. But she's also got to be of Indian descent. So, but that's why the tea leaves were added, you know, because she's British and stuff, I'm assuming.
That would make sense. I know the British love their tea.
Yep.
Stereotypes.
And with that cookbook, the other additional cookbook that you can get, I know you can take the tea, you can make different kinds of tea, and I think that the different kinds of tea produce different effects. Like, just straight up tea, I think, gives you regen. So, I haven't gotten the cookbook, so I haven't checked all that out yet.
That's something I wish like Minecraft would just kind of do. Like, for the game as a whole.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that I really enjoyed with the Cogs and Chains was the amount of, you know, the food that we had available to us to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really wanted to get into using the crafters to make like tacos and things like that, but didn't get that far.
Cogs and Chains could have been great.
It could have been, but you know, how was it gonna grow when they went? You know, they went. Well, they went in. Well, people were asked to be, you know, to join, and they never got back to them.
Yeah. Well, wasn't Sin? Well, she got in eventually.
Yeah, Sin got in. Storm tried to get in. trying to think. There's one or two other ones I think that tried to get in, and they just never got a response back from them. Jekno only got in because Crackle and I kept asking him to let him in.
I'm still not looking forward to the inevitable time Axel or Dev realize I'm streaming. That's gonna be fun. If they haven't already.
It's their loss. I mean, like I said, you know, if they had just been a little more honest and upfront with us a little bit instead of, you know,
Even just like a month of be like, hey, the server's gonna be switching around and stuff like a day.
well, yeah, and then, you know, when the whole thing with Cogs and Chains, you know, the server went down. I knew it was the 14th, so I figured, oh, he forgot to pay. No big deal. He forgot to pay it. You know, it'll be back up in a day or two. Sent him a Discord message saying, hey, server's down. Did you forget something? After a week, 10 days, and no response from him, and the server being down, then it was like, okay, you know.
Yeah.
And then after we all left, went, you know, started joining here and stuff. Then
Where
he went
is
on
everybody?
he went on the Discord and he says, "Well, I can't predict future events." Fine, we didn't expect you to predict it, but when you at least get back to us and say, "Hey, sorry, get on it soon," or
Yeah,
something.
just something, anything.
Yeah. But you know, crickets is, you know, not gonna get you far.
I just casually got a busted pair of pants.
Somebody probably switched them out.
And busting is OP. Holy balls.
Well, I don't think, out of all the people that I have watched that stream from this server, there's only one who I think does it on any kind of regular basis with skill.
Who's that?
It's me, Daisy.
Okay.
She's Danish.
Danish.
Yep, a Danish streamer.
That's crazy.
So yeah, I mean, most of the people that were on the server prior to us coming on were European.
We must Americanize everything.
Oh God, yeah.
Manifest destiny. Let's freaking go.
Well, and that's kind of why we have the server to ourselves at night.
I like how everyone's on too.
Yeah.
Like that just never happened.
So far, I mean, like I'm on, you know me, I'm on like 12 hours a day.
Yeah.
And, you know, in the morning I play with Mongoose is British too. But I'm playing with the Europeans. The afternoon, early evening, I'm playing with Americans. And then you get into the evening hours, and then it's Crackle and Storm, the Australian. I mean, you know, I kind of go from one hemisphere to the other.
Worldwide.
Yep.
World famous Ranger Falco.
Now, if we got a few Orientals on here, we have it made.
Just everywhere, all hours of the day.
So that's how I justify my time on here. Everybody's, how can you play that much? Hey, I'm making friends around the world. What are you doing?
Yo, there's like, I don't know if these are vanilla.
I don't know. There's not much.
Like almost like a crash ship.
Like, yeah, the crash ship, is that it? I didn't think that was vanilla.
Well, there is some additional structures added to the game. If you go out and explore the world, and, well, I guess TB's not on here anymore. When he came south, since he traveled by land like I did, you'll come by, there's 2 floating cities. On the water. There's structures that you'll find spot. Remember, in Cogs, you'd be out exploring, you'd come across like an inn, like it was like a safe haven, a spot that had one or two villagers in it, and it had a bunch of beds and rooms, like an inn where you could like
Yeah.
safe place to spend the night. There's a few of those scattered around the servers, here as well. There's towers scattered around. There's spawners within like brick buildings, or not brick, but like stone. You'll know it when you see it. Type buildings, and there's spawners inside of them, but the zombies can't get out of them. But they're in there. So yeah, so there are some additional structures added.
I like that.
Yeah, it gives you something new to do, to look at. I mean, there's not a whole lot for like looting them, but it's still kind of a nice thing to come across when you're out exploring.
How many elytras should I come back with?
Oh, I don't know. 4 or 5?
I guess I'll come back with as many as I can get with the rockets I have. Will be my answer.
You can bring me another dragon head if you would like, please.
Okay.
Bring back as many dragon heads as you can. That would be awesome.
Well, yeah, it'd be awesome to have them all the way around here.
Wait a minute, I could have you guys TP
Also
to
some
me.
inner chests.
Give me more rockets, and you guys can TP back to base.
You can also, like right now, if you TP'd home right now,
You can do /back.
it's /back, yeah.
What to get rid of? All the iron stuff is the answer to that.
Find yourself an e-chest.
True, I just realized I had one of those in my inventory now. I
Say,
have been a fool.
Lee still here, or is he just listening?
I think that's your answer.
I don't know, but I'll take some meat chests as well, because I need one in the smeltery.
Well, I got in trouble last night
Oh, what did you do this time?
because I was gonna ask. Lee came and gave me something, and I was talking with Thirsty there, and I said, "Hey, Lee, by the way, do you have extra pearls? Because I wanted to make an
Oh, yeah, that.
more e-chests." The server flagged me for using a bad word.
Did you talk to the admins about it?
When I talked to the admin today about the rest of it, I mentioned it to him, and he said, "Yeah," he said, "their filter system is being wonky." He said, "Don't worry about it."
So we would have had the message publicly. So.
Oh, this one doesn't have a ship.
I'm like, because the word they said I used was rape, and I'm like, how did you get that word out of Lee? Do you have extra pearls? I mean, none of those words even have that word in it.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean, it was funny, except for, it was like, I get in trouble all by myself. I don't need you to make trouble for me.
I cannot find an end city for the life of me right now.
God dang flying rat.
Did I not pick up I did not pick up that dragon head. Damn. I thought I did. The end feels so barren compared to the rest of the game now.
And I've
They
had
desperately need an end update.
on my what was it on? Facebook? Is it Facebook? My Facebook scroll? I've had a number of content creators that I follow have had posts on there about taking a poll what's the next update Minecraft should do? And every one of them has been the end.
It needs it.
You know, upgrade the end.
I believe the end update was 1.16, I think. Like it was a long time ago.
Well,
Like
that's
1.16
really-
doesn't seem like it was that long ago, and then you realize it's probably like 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5?
It's like 8 years ago.
8? Oh my god.
Well, we're in 2025, so 16 was almost 9 years ago.
That's insanity, dude. What the hell?
Because that's about
We're
the time.
only in we're only in 1.21.
True.
I will get you your dragon head, Ranger.
Well, like I said, I just think it'd be. I wanted. Lee brought me one. I've got it at my house, and I wanted one to go on the other side. But it would be cool whenever anybody goes to the end to bring back dragon heads, because it'd be cool to have them scattered around the community island.
That would be pretty slick.
Never. They're all mine. Collecting dragons.
Did you hear what I said about getting in trouble?
No, I just got back when you said something about dragon heads are on the community island.
I got into trouble last night. You came over when I was working with Thirsty, and you came over and gave me something. I don't remember what it is you gave me. And I said, "Hey Lee, by the way, do you have extra pearls? Because I wanted to make some more e-chests." And when I typed that into the chat, I got red flagged, big bold bright red letters. You can't use this language on the chat, blah, 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 something like that. Rape is not allowed. And I'm like, how did you get rape out of Lee, do you have extra pearls?
Interesting.
But somehow
I got the same thing when I got something similar that said in big red letters like, well, we don't allow advertisements here. You need to read the rules. When I tried to post the map,
Yep.
WRL or whatever, the map
Yep.
link.
Yep.
Someone was asking for it in Discord, and they're like, "Oh, I don't have Discord," so I tried posting it in big red letters. It's like, "Oh, yeah, we don't allow advertisements." I'm like, "It's your own fucking map, though." Like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
whatever.
that was the Deborah Axel clone. I was asking for the map.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's how they found us last night. Was
Yeah, I never like accepted a TP or anything. Neither did Russ. So
Alright, well, I changed the zombie spawner a little bit. They seem to drop a lot quicker now.
good. Yeah, no, the only thing I would worry about is with that many more in there, is the collection.
Yeah, no, the collection's gonna fill up quick, but at least they're not fighting to drop down that one block slot now. They drop a lot faster. I'll change up the collection.
It was hard to keep up with them sometimes the way it was. It was just before. If when after you'd been there for a minute, like if you were repairing tools, and you had 3 or 4 of them you were repairing, and you paused a minute because somebody sent you a Discord message or something, and you paused the switch to look at that, you'd come back and they'd be dying, because there were so many of them in there.
Yeah, well, now I added 6 more mob spawners, zombie spawners to it, so.
Yeah, I really got to settle on a design for that damn church and get those going.
I need to work on a blaze farm too. I've got 10 blaze spawners that I should set up somewhere.
Yes, because we're gonna need blaze rods.
Or just set up an area over by the Cooper farm.
Yeah, we could do that unless you want to put it over, keep them at your area.
It doesn't matter to me.
I just about fell out of the ship. That's
You already have the
terrifying.
skeleton farm there. You have a Cooper farm. You have like just a generic passive farm set up over there somewhere.
So right now, the group has 5 skelly spawners, 4 zombie spawners, and 2 spider spawners.
I'm almost out of rockets.
I mean, somebody cleared out all the gunpowder to keep the farm, so.
I didn't touch that.
I go through every day, especially if I know somebody has AFK'd at the spots. I go through every day and clean out all the chests and put them in the storage.
Gotcha. We have eggs in the sugarcane farm.
Yes, I know that. Well, I got to get more glass on top of the deal because they fall in there. So there's probably a chicken in there that's laying eggs.
We've already got the Spire armor trim, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know what I've got a bunch of them now since Lee went on a trim hunt today.
I think I got 5 or 6 different trims today.
Nice.
You get any of the new tool trims?
I don't think so. If I did, I'm not aware.
Igloo's Ancient City, Pillager Outpost, and somewhere else.
Well, I went to Pillager. I got one from the Pillager Outpost. I didn't check Igloos. I've been looking for Ancient Cities. I don't have any from Ancient Cities either.
The other one is the trial, not trial chamber, the trail game. We do have a trial chamber underneath the island too, if you want to explore.
I got the ones from the trial chamber, I think.
Okay, I have 1 tool trim. I have tracks.
That's the outpost.
And that had to come from you, Lee.
I think I got it. I think I got it. I gave it to you.
Oh, okay. Somebody gave it to me. But yes, I have Spire. I have
I
Coast.
think it would be cool being able to trim your weapon.
Yeah, let's see. I got Spire, Eye, Coast, Century, Rib, Bolt, Tracks, Tide, Snout, and Flow. So 10 of them.
I have Bolt. You gave me that one too, Lee. I know you gave me that one. You gave me Bolt and Flow together.
Yeah, I think I said Bolt. Maybe I missed it.
If anybody, Dune's my favorite. If anybody finds Dune, but I haven't found any. Every time I find a temple or a well, there's no suspicious sand around it.
I still love that I like the easiest one to find. And this Coastal's my favorite, and it's so easy to find.
Yeah, shipwrecks.
Oh, you gotta be joking me.
I had so many of those in Cogs and Chains. I think I had like 46 of them.
They're right there.
Someone be willing to airdrop me some rockets?
On the way.
Oh, Crackle, Lee brought us some sponges too.
Oh yeah, I hit 2, whatchamacallits, Guardian Temples.
See, I wish there was one a little closer, because I would love to have one. I don't want to do it. Somebody set up a Guardian farm so we can get sea lanterns and stuff. But we're a bit away from the ocean.
Oh, thank you. Here, take these back.
Okay, I'll take. You want to pass me a few stacks of those rockets I gave you? And like 2?
Or you can just TP to me too, Crackle, if you wanted to.
How much inventory space you got, Crackle?
I'm pretty empty.
I'm gonna dump you a whole bunch of stuff if that's alright.
Sure.
Some of this stuff isn't very good, but...
You can always go into storage for new players.
Here, I'm full now.
Okay.
Lee, did you build this cobblestone bridge?
Yeah, and that's my finest work.
Yes, I can tell.
No, I did not build that.
You didn't. Okay.
No.
Wonder who did.
Thank you, Crackle.
Well, as long as they clear some more, so we know.
I have space and inventory room to do it. Feels good.
And do you have a chest for gear and stuff?
And the when you come in the tunnel, way in the back, on the right side as you're walking down there, that's where tools and gear and stuff is going. I just may not have item frames up for everything yet.
I'll dump it in the very last spot.
I should check the cow farm to see if there's enough leather there to make some more. Who is smelting smoothstone?
Did not
Probably
I?
me.
Okay.
For that pressure test.
It's been a minute since I've just dumped 4 hours into a stream and it feel like 10 minutes.
Well, at least the smelter's working better now. Can I put the beacon up, Crackle? Did you see that?
I saw it, yes.
I didn't know where to put it. I thought maybe there would reach for you guys AFKing at both the gunpowder and in the iron farm. I didn't know if it does or not. And it's just on regen and...
Honestly, because we're on a lower difficulty, you barely lose any hunger.
Yeah. Lee gave me the beacon, told me to do something with it. So I'm like, well, this is... Crackle, do you need more Crimson Ward, or didn't you not use it?
I haven't used it yet.
Okay.
And I have to go for a red terracotta spree. Because I ran out of that.
Alright, well...
I'm okay with that.
Just make mud and move the mud onto the clay, and then bake the clay into kata and dye it. You got poppies.
I just ran into the... I made a big circle.
I'm gonna RTP a little bit. Maybe get a brush and do all that stuff. You're right.
anyone's ever thinking about getting puppies, don't do it. Fucking drive me crazy.
How old are they?
One's 2 months and a week, and one's like 3 months.
I'm gonna say they're just barely old enough to be.
Rambunctious.
Pissing and
months.
shitting little monsters.
Yep.
No shot. There's one this close to this island that didn't get got. It got. Yeah. But they didn't take the dragon head.
Yeah, I noticed when I went out to the end, I had to go out a little ways, like 5,000 blocks or so, and people have already gotten to them.
Yeah, but like I said, just from watching, now granted, I haven't watched everybody who plays on the server streams, but those that I have watched that stream, there's only one that even attempts to end bust that I'm aware of, and that's Daisy.
I'm getting the vibe that this is very much a kind of a casual server.
Yes.
I
And
like
that she
that.
says, I mean, when you look at, like, when you go to log in and you look, it says right under there a cozy server or something like that to, to chill.
Yeah, I like it.
So, and one of the things that we want to look into too is, I don't know how much time any of you spent at spawn, but there's a warp point there where you can spawn to 2 other towns.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me about that earlier. I was asking if we were
Yeah,
gonna get one.
That's something that Crackle and I have talked about getting.
We should get that.
If
If they allow it.
well, I'm
It'll
sure
work.
they will, because I mean they're. She's been here. She's been here and toured. I mean, we've built it up since she's been here, but she toured what we had at that point, and she was ecstatic. I mean, she just loved it. And even the admin, when they were here today, going through it, and I said, what do you think of it? And he goes, it's huge.
It's a very
I'm like,
big
"Well,
area.
Well, I said, well, yeah, but you got to remember, there's like 9 people, playing in and around this area.
Yeah.
It's just that we're a little more compact. I mean, because we had the island as a main area, and we said, this is going to be the main area. Take your base from here, Now, King is about as far away from us as you are, Thirst.
Okay, and he wasn't that far when I was looking on the map, really.
Yeah, I mean, not really. I mean, he's just because when I came onto the server, he had been streaming, and so I had a rough idea where he was on the map, where his base was located. So that's why I came down this way, because I knew his base was down here. And then I just kind of looked around until I found an area that I kind of liked, because I didn't know who else was coming at that point. It was just me. And so I looked around and found this location, and I'm like, oh, I kind of really like this backdrop because I had planned on a Norse village. And I'm like, well, I can turn this village into a Norse village and go from there. Well, then as you guys all came in, it was just like everybody came here,
Lee, do you know which way you went when you went ren busting?
I've gone every way so far.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go quite a few blocks. 1,000
Hold on,
blocks.
let's see. I've got a home set. The home I have set is negative 3,500, 3,977.
Okay, I'm not even close to that. I'm kind of even on the X, and then I'm like negative 7,000 Y, or Z. I mean.
Oh, actually, I don't think I got the dragon head from this ship. Let me look. I had a home set on a ship.
I wish we could set a couple more than 3 homes, but I get why. That'd be kind of busted as shit.
I wish you could set like TP to coordinates.
That'd be interesting.
So like you could set, like, for example, a Badlands, place to go mining for Kata. You could set those coordinates to take you to the closest Badlands, and you can go back and forth from there by using the coordinates. That's how I play out of my solo worlds.
Does the world
Are you-
border extend end to the end? I wonder.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
I guess how big is the world?
10,000 each.
Yeah.
Or, I guess 20,000. It's 10,000 each way.
Okay.
Yep.
And then is the end
Okay.
1-to-1?
Yeah, probably can't throw it in the middle because it's secured. Although you've done it in the past.
Is the end like 1-to-1, or is it like the Nether?
You know, I'm not sure. I don't think there's like a. Wait, I know what you're saying, but I don't think there's like a difference, if that makes sense.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's,
I've never heard one either.
Like the end, just the end. There's no like end Nether where it's 8 times faster or whatever. You
Right.
know.
I guess I'll find out. I guess if it was 8 times, I'd be well past it already. I'm coming up on 10,000, so well.
Do you just go in a straight line when you're in the end?
Typically, I'm not efficient about it. I just kind of go.
Gotcha. I was about to say I usually weave back and forth. Like I'll be at like, say 3000x, and I'll just like go back and forth between the Z, like 5,000 blocks each way, and then I'll move another 300 blocks on the X.
Something I saw a video and there's so many videos with fake information about Minecraft out there, but there was one that said the best way to locate end cities is to go diagonally.
I'd believe that.
You know, we find like if you found one end city, go diagonally, like northwest.
Mhm.
You know, and that's to find them.
I'm
So I don't
past
know if
10k, so there must not be a world border on the end.
Nice.
I don't think there is. Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna find a city and then go that diagonal line and see what I come across. Cause I'm out here far enough. Anything I find is probably new.
Like I said, I don't think there's been a whole lot of activity. Oh, I need a shovel.
That was one thing that sucked. Is I remember getting in on one. It was like the first or second season I played on Voltaic, and I got in a little bit late and went to go end busting. And there was nothing.
Sorry about
Well-
that.
I was gonna say with Lee around.
God damn it, Lee. It's all your fault.
Honestly, probably is. Yeah, in Voltaic, when I got bored, I was just like, yeah, let me go to the end, and I'll get like 20 elytras per end trip. It's just like, all right.
And then,
Selling for
And then,
32 diamonds a pop.
well, he's
Minimum.
been freaking him out here on the server the last couple days because he's been wither busting.
Oh yeah, I've got like 27 beacons right now.
27? What the hell?
Yeah, the wither skeleton skulls, they seem to drop pretty decently. Let's see here. I've killed 969 wither skeletons.
And you
Yeah.
got 27 times
Like-
3?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's like
So
1
I-
in 9. Almost.
Oh, damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I just closed out my Minecraft. My brain's not what it used to be.
I'd never had a brain.
Puppy brain.
I swear, my 2 puppies, they share half a brain cell.
I broke
Like
the
one has
elytra.
it, one has it at one point, and then the other one has it.
They share.
Exactly.
I don't want to die to Enderman right now. If I completely
Yeah, I'm
break
like-
an elytra, can I repair it from 0? Or do I have to?
I think you can.
I guess I'll find out.
You might need to use what's the thing the fucking phantoms drop?
Yeah. That's what I was wondering,
Yeah, I
if I
think-
could just... Nope, you can heal it just by getting XP. That's good to know.
Yeah, 'cause you got crackles, don't you?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it's got unbreaking and mending on it.
Yeah. God, no, I wish I had sweeping edge. And looting.
Yeah, looting and projectile protection work pretty good in the end.
I never thought about projectile protection, then that makes sense.
From the shulkers, or what is it? Okay.
Yeah, from the shulkers.
Okay. So I was like, what uses projectiles in the end? I was.
Yep, fucking shulkers.
Look at all those friends you're making, Thirsty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of pearls after this. By a lot, I mean like probably a stack.
There is a Enderman farm over
Is
there
there?
somewhere. Yeah, I've got a whole shulker of Ender pearls from just standing over there.
Oh, not a true like XP farm, just a.
Like what I'm doing?
No, there's an Enderman XP farm.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I hadn't heard anybody say anything about that one.
Yeah, I forget who. Maybe it was Earthy, I think. Maybe told me about it. One of them told me about it, and I went looking for it, and I found it, and I've been using it. Although it's not that great, honestly. I feel like the zombie spawner is just as good, if not maybe better now, with the fucking 10 spawners there.
That's a lot of spawners.
To me, okay. First of all, my idea of I'm a loot ferret, and so when I go to use a spawner and set up a farm, I don't just want the XP. I want the loot that they drop as well. You know, I want the armor. I want the copper, the iron, everything that they drop.
You're a hoarder, got it.
Well, can't you tell that by my storage units?
I was just kidding.
I'm not.
I can now fly for 8 more years.
Now, Thirsty, I have the ideal farm for making money here if you want.
What is that?
You should take a look at what selling blocks of clay will get you.
Blocks of clay? 525? The hell? Why is it so much?
I suppose because it's harder to come by them.
But you can like automate. You can make a farm for that, can't you?
Well, yeah, that's what I've got.
That's busted.
But keep in mind, when you go around to these other people's bases, there's not a whole lot of farms.
So we could just
Dominate. I mean, yes,
That's
we can.
insane.
I mean, we literally. I mean, realistically, we could literally take over this server. I mean, that's not a stretch.
That's kind of funny.
Damn,
And
and
most-
here I've been selling rotten flesh.
Oh, you've been selling it?
I mean, yeah. I don't really have other use for it.
Yeah, well, there is one cleric down underneath the breeder, over by the iron farm, and so
Yeah, Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say when I use it, I try to clean out at least so there's like a couple, 3-4 rows of space left in the chest for somebody else to come through. And I've been taking it down there and selling it to him for emeralds, and then buying redstone and stuff from him. 'Cause
Yeah, I
Redstone-
need to set up some clerics one of these days.
Because redstone's something that we're a little short of in the community chests.
Oh, I can donate a couple stacks of blocks.
But you do what you want to do. Like I said, whatever you don't want, you can put over in the storage area. That's what it's there for.
Let's see if this diagonal strat works out.
Say the only since my house is above the storage unit, and when I put the claim on it, I never thought about it. But you can go down each of the aisles, so you can access any of the chests down the aisles. You just can't access anything in the middle.
They should add a way to
Wow,
make farming.
she doesn't trust
sand.
me. Unbelievable.
She doesn't trust me either. I've only stolen everything or attempted to steal everything she's owned like 8 times.
Yeah, like every season.
Yeah, multiple times each season. Your chat's so dead. Even ghosts are leaving. Thank you, Mr. Bot. Suicidal colleague. What? I just went off my screen in the end. That was probably a really good idea by me.
Yeah. Yeah, like all that stuff you left in the chest in that house over here, Leah, it's all went into the chest underneath.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Yeah, actually, I tried putting stuff in the donation chest the other day, and it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, the ones in the that I had in the hallway. Yeah, apparently my claim affects that as well. So I'm gonna have to move them someplace. I either put them outside or something. Cause I wish you could like see where the claim lines were, like on the map or something.
Yeah.
But I haven't been able to figure that out if it does that. So
Let's see.
but yeah, I wanted my house up on that cliff, and so it kind of slightly interfered with.
No, it just gives markers and players. It doesn't give
Yeah.
anything else.
That's unfortunate. I'm finding a lot more
Yeah.
end cities now. The diagonal strat appears to be a thing.
No, there you go.
Also, they should add a
Yeah.
way to farm sand that isn't mining in a
Well,
straight
techni-
line.
Who farms in a straight line?
Sand? I like digging in a straight line. Am I crazy? I might be crazy.
I like sweep back and forth.
Yeah, I was gonna say I usually do like a 6 to 8 chunk, you know,
I must be playing this game
and-
wrong.
and then I go down like 4 or 5 levels, layers in the sand, and then just hit the bottom one and going back and forth.
Oh, I do 2 layers at a time. I start with the top one and then go to the bottom one, but I sweep back and forth. If any of that made sense.
Yeah.
Yep, I got. Yep.
Because if
And
if the sand drops, then it takes longer time to mine the layer that drops. So I start at the top layer and then mine the one below
Okay.
it.
See now, if I'm really desperate for sand in a hurry, I torch mine.
God, there's no ships in any of these end cities. What the hell?
Go down like 6 layers down, and then break the bottom block then place the torch real fast, so all the sand comes down on top of the torch and automatically breaks.
Yeah.
That's how I do it when I'm in a hurry. And no durability lost on any tools either. I'm surprised I haven't seen more pillager patrols around here.
I don't think I've seen any pillager patrols.
I have seen 2 go through in the no man land between your base and my base. that space there, that
Yeah.
I've seen 2 go through there. But yeah, that's what I call that space. It's like either 2 warring factions, next to each other, or like Crackle says, you're the castle to my village.
Hey, baby. But yeah, I'm gonna do some No, I don't know about terraform. I'm gonna landscape and all that at some point. I haven't done any landscaping or terraforming or anything yet.
So I'm done some. It's pretty limited until I figured out where the walls are going. I still don't know where I'm going to put them around the church here, my building on the side. And I think I'm just going to take the wall to the side of the cliff over here and make sheer cliffs on either side of it so they can't be scaled. Well, it looks like I need to go to bed. The rats are getting me.
Let's see, I gave Crackle 2 elytras. I have 2 more on me.
Well, you gave me 4.
I gave you 4. How many did I give you?
4.
Okay, I did give you 4. Okay. I have another 2 on me.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's been fun. I'm going to get my ass kicked in a game of Call of Duty and then go to sleep.
Have fun.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
Yep, talk to y'all later.
See ya.
Night.
My music stopped. This is unacceptable.
And you didn't even notice. We're too busy talking.
I noticed a while back, but it didn't bother me until now. Whoa, that's a big ass density. What the hell? I forgot to get the dragon head of the last one. Oh well.
Something to find next time if you get.
Fortune 2, efficiency 3, unbreaking 3, pickaxe. I'll take that.
Do you have mending on your stuff? Did you get mending?
Yeah, all my tools are pretty much kitted out except for my shovel, but it has mending. So.
Now, because I forgot to tell you, there is a librarian in my village in that one house that's got the wheat outside it.
Mm-hmm.
There is a librarian in there, and he's got mending for like 12 emeralds. I think the one in the library building is more expensive than that.
It's not like we're short on emeralds or things to get emeralds with, though. I mean,
yeah, no,
I'll use that one from now on, but
yeah, that's 2 major builds that got to be done yet is the library and the church to get that spawner up, and the portal. Those 3 things, 3 big builds.
I forgot to get the
So if you
dragon
want
head again. God damn it.
If you want to take on a big build, we got one for you.
I might.
Do you have Lightmatica?
I do. Well, I don't have it right now, but I can get it.
Because and you know how to use it is what I'm asking.
Enough to be dangerous, yes.
Because the double dragon-headed portal.
Okay.
Is Lightmatica, and it's huge.
I think I saw Crackle's
Yeah.
screenshot.
Well, and I showed you the area where it's going on that hill over there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's huge.
Let me get one more elytra and then I'm gonna skedaddle on back.
I'm not even sure how many of the players I've seen use Electras.
I mean, you never used it until recently, or recently-ish.
Well, no, because I could never get off the ground. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I could never get off the ground, and it was like, well, what's the point? I mean, you know.
Yeah.
And with cogs, I had no problem. I was able to use it and use it well. But
Oh yeah, because you could just like right-click and it would go.
yeah, and here I'm having a problem again. Having a problem getting off the ground. Once I'm off the ground, I'm fine. I can, you know, fly without any problem. But I'm still having a problem getting off the ground.
It's just a quick double-click of spacebar.
Yeah, I know, but I'm doing something wrong. It's a skill issue, as Crackle would say.
Ooh, there's a short I want. Hell yeah. Combine that with mine and I'll have everything except sweeping edge.
I'm not totally convinced on sweeping edge. It's one of those, it's nice,
Don't need it though.
but yeah. If there's an enchantment that I could live without on my sword, that would be one. That, and I'm not real convinced on fire aspect either.
Fire aspect always ends up annoying me because I hit him and I don't kill a zombie and it hits me and I'm on fire and I hate it.
Right. Plus, if you like if you kill the cows and, you know, livestock and things like that with it, you get the cooked meat, which is great if you're out exploring and need a source of food.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're using it to sell the meat to the butcher, that don't work.
Yeah.
That, and I don't know, I'm not convinced that I don't lose drops to the fire aspect.
I don't use fire aspect or flame or anything. I
Flame
don't do
can use an arrow.
PvP, so my sword's good enough to kill a zombie. That's fine with me.
See, I do use flame on my bow and arrow because I'm usually then shooting creepers and things like that from a distance in
Yeah.
cave. And so it's nice to have that flame aspect because it could kind of light it up a little bit too.
I just don't run a bow, really, too much.
I was surprised when I shot Crackle off top of that windmill the other day.
Just like pot shot and nailed him.
Yeah, he's like, I was going over to the wool farm, and he's like, "Who just ran by the crop farm, the windmill?" And I'm like, "I did." And he goes, "Well, fine, don't stop and say hello." And so when I came back by, I shot him. I said hello, and he was at the very top. And how I didn't mean to hit him. I wasn't expecting to hit him. I was just, you know, shedding an arrow his way, basically.
Uh-huh.
It knocked him right off the top of that thing, and he fell all the way down and died.
That's my favorite kind of shot where you're not expecting to hit him and you just end up ruining someone's day. Oh, it's so good.
And he goes, "How rude."
I do like how there's the gravestones on this, though.
Yes. I do like, although I liked the one that we had on Cogs better.
Yeah, that's like straight up modded though.
Yeah.
I didn't realize there was a gravestone plugin type deal.
Yeah, it is. And there's several of them actually that you can get to do, and they all do something just slightly different. But yeah, I kind of like the one we had on Cogs more than I do this one.
It's like the 4th end gate I've seen in a row. I think it's trying to tell me not to go any further. But I'm gonna go further. One more Elytra. Another massive end city. Will this one have a ship? Yes, it will.
Trying to get rid of all these path blocks around here. I hate path. Oh my. I just heard thunder.
Hasn't rained down here in forever, and it makes me sad.
We had last week or the week before now. We had like 3 days where it wasn't a hard rain, there was no thunderstorm or anything with it. It was just a steady good rain. And after 3 days, we still had no water puddles. I mean that
Just soaks it all up.
Yep.
I wish I could override a home from here.
Override it to what?
I want to take the one, my home I had in my mine, and put it here.
I think you can, or can't you?
Try
Try to set a new one, or try to set it.
Yeah, it just says you cannot have more than 3 homes.
Okay, so you have to unset the one.
Damn. / no home mine. Okay, so set home end. So if I go / home and boom, cool. Sweet. Where should I dump stuff?
Just a minute, I'll be there in the storage in a minute. I just want to finish this one little section. You could go down that center aisle. There's on the right side, like the first chest is chests,
Okay.
and then just pick a hallway and just set the chest up and dump it. You know, dump them into there. Or you can just put it into the chest that it belongs in, unless there isn't one for it.
I'll
so
just
that
dump
would
it.
be right.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'll do my best. Let's see. I'm keeping the diamonds. Those are mine.
Oh yeah, I expect you to do that.
I'm also going to keep 2 elytras. The rest of this stuff, though. The rest of it actually is going to be mainly armor and tools, so...
They're all down here. I think this is where Crackle dumped their other ones.
Okay.
Because this is where they're gonna go. I just don't necessarily have them. I think one of these. Oh, that's mine. You can't have it. Like that one at the end of the boots that's not marked. Just dump everything that you have in there that you don't want. And
Okay, I'll just dump everything into this one right here.
I'll sort it. I always need stuff to do during the day when I'm, on. Did you get extra EHS?
I only managed to get that one. Other than the one I grabbed, I kind of went straight for the ships, and not a whole lot else.
Okay. Oh, you didn't even grab shulkers?
I got a couple, but I didn't go out of my way. I just killed the ones that were guarding the... Oh, here's a couple dragon heads. I'll put those in the chest.
Yeah, just dump everything that you don't want in that chest, and I'll reorganize it tomorrow.
Where's Crackle? I'll give him his elytra back.
I think he's up top of the windmill. If he is AFK or he's not around, there's chests next to the smithy
Okay.
by his diamond armored horse there. You can dump it in there, and I'll let him know when he comes back from AFK.
Okay, I'll just do that.
Because I thought I might have heard him say something about being right back.
I'll just dump it by the one. Yeah, he's down in the auto smelter. He picked it up.
Oh, okay. Did Russ build this bridge?
Who?
Russ?
I don't think he would, but I also wouldn't put it past him. I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't know who built it, and I'm trying to think who's been on here that would have done it.
I don't think TBR would have.
No, it was done before he came on.
It might have been Russ.
It might have been Russ last night. That's what I'm.
Huh.
I mean, I hate it. It's ugly, but I keep using it.
Yeah. It's practical. It gets the job done until a nice bridge can be built.
So I need to put some stairs on it though, so you're not jumping up the brick. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11 o'clock.
Okay.
You need to send Jekno a message and tell him to get his ass on the damn game.
I might. I might do that right now.
Well, he's missed like 3 weeks in a row now. His Monday night session. He sent us a message last night that he was going to be late because they just got home from the doctor's office. And I'm like, who goes to the doctor's office at 8 o'clock at night?
Check no, obviously.
Apparently, yeah. And then he still wasn't on at 11.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, did you read the announcement about the dragon fight?
I didn't read it, but he said Friday, so.
Yeah, it's Friday, but it's for us, it's like around noon.
Around noon, okay. I mean, that works for me.
Well, yeah, no, I depended on your schedule, but I mean, your schedule's a little freer than some, but I'm like, you know, that leaves a lot of people out at noon Friday. I mean, people are at work.
Yeah. I mean,
You know, like Crackle won't be able to. Well, for Crackle, it would be like 10 in the morning. You know, on a Friday, he's gonna be at work.
yeah.
Bo can't come. He's at work. Jekno will be at work.
I guess it's kind of like, well, it's probably set up for UK time, you know?
Well, yeah, I'm sure it is because she's the one that set it up. But I mean, that was one of the things that, you know, when I was setting up the events for the server, it was like I tried to at least find a time that was convenient for, you know, everybody on the server.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it didn't work for everybody, but at least tried.
I guess if that's my biggest gripe on this server, that's far better than anything we've had before.
Yeah, like I said, the biggest complaint I have about the server is I'm so used to playing hard mode that making that mental adjustment to, you know, normal.
It's hard.
Like, well, you know, you got to change your gameplay a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can't, like, we can't really, there's a 50% chance if we try to convert the villagers for better trades that they'll die. You know, when the zombie, you know, hits them,
Yeah.
there's a 50% chance they'll die under normal mode. Or under hard mode, there isn't. They'll just convert or just, you know, change zombie villagers.
Why is that?
It's the whole thing with if they hit a villager in like easy mode, it flat out kills them. I mean, you know,
That's something I would expect to be kind of universal.
yeah, no, there's. I mean, I suppose it keeps it from being a little OP. If you want to convert your villagers, you gotta have to play hard mode. You know.
Good to know, I guess.
That's the risk you take for, you know, having a chance to get better trades. The other option is to maybe convert them prior to giving them a profession.
Would that
And
change
then,
the chances, though?
Well, no, but if they die, you haven't spent all that time getting them.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
You know, that's because Crackle and I debated on it. We went back and forth on, you know, what we should do with the villagers. Is we should try converting them before we give them a profession. Do it. Take the chance afterwards. And we just decided, well, we just try to get the best deals we could before we, you know, locked them in.
Also, this isn't using the rebalance, is it?
No.
Okay. Not that it matters, because everything's done already, but...
Yeah, no, it's the experimental thing. Yeah, no, that hasn't gone into the game yet. That's experimental play, which I like personally.
I can't stand it.
Well, the only my argument for it is, yes, it's a little more work to go get the villagers from the particular biomes that you need them from. But you know that once you do get them home, you're guaranteed. Like if I go to a snow biome and bring home a snow villager, I'm guaranteed I'm gonna have silk chuts at the end.
Is it, though? Because I've been playing it.
Yes. Yes.
And I cannot get it. Like, well, what was I trying to get? Is fortune not guaranteed?
Yeah. That would be.
It's in the swamp, right?
Well, that one I can't tell you off the top of my head.
I think it is. I could be wrong, but...
Or tundra.
I couldn't...
Or not tundra, but taiga. But yes, you're guaranteed you're going to get fortune as the last trade, but you're not going to get fortune 3 because they're maxed out. You're only going to get like fortune 2.
Okay, because I was playing a world and I could not get it. Like, I had looked it up and I was trying to get this guaranteed trade and it was like different every single time and I was losing my mind. Because I was under the impression it would be guaranteed and then it wasn't and I was losing it.
Yeah, no, the last trade, the master trade, that for was going to be whatever that biome specific trade is.
I must have been doing
jungle,
something wrong then.
Like swamp is mending.
I was trying to get mending, that's what it was, and it would not give me mending.
Okay, yeah, no, the last trade, the master trade.
Yeah, I maxed out 3 villagers, not one of them gave it to me.
Okay, then something wasn't right because yes, you're guaranteed that master trade is mending.
Where was that mending villager you were talking about?
Oh, we start the original breeder used to be up here.
Okay.
And we kept 2 of them up here, or 3 of them up here because he converted the one cleric.
So it's in here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, one guy took find the master one, the diamond one. Yeah, that one.
This guy's looting too. I could have used that. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't know how both these guys are using the same professional table.
But they are.
But they are, yeah. So.
Well, sick. Now I have my own elytra.
There you go. They said, and then I don't know, do you have permission to use Lee's stuff?
I haven't checked.
Okay, because Lee's got much more librarians with like Aqua Affinity and some of the other trades that we don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Plus he's now got that massive XP farm with the zombies.
Where do I find that?
Okay, it is.
Let's see if I can get in. I don't have his permission.
Okay.
I might write him a strongly worded sign, begging.
Where are you at? Are you at his base?
I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Okay, so that first thing there is the iron farm. The second one is a resin farm, and then that third big square is the
Zombie.
XP. Yep.
I bet I can use this anyway.
Yeah, I just didn't know. I forgot you had an electro you could fly in.
I can cheese it.
He said he's gonna put a dome over it so you guys can't fly in, but yeah, the librarians are inside under the mountain, so you'd have to have his permission to get in there to use them.
This is kind of really good. Holy crap.
Yeah, well, it's got like 12 spawners in it.
Holy balls, that's powerful. He has a lot of rotten flesh.
Yeah, he said he's been selling it.
That'll be the move. There's an Enderman farm. Ender pearls. Let's see.
Yeah, that's what he said when you were killing those Endermen. He said
$1.75 a pop.
There was something, I have to look it up again what it was. I was looking at something that was pretty easy to manufacture, and I thought it was $23 a block.
Is this the clay farm?
Mm-hmm.
How do you make it go? Or is it just slowly?
It's slow.
How does it?
Yep, it's meant.
Is it automatic?
It's not automatic, but here, Smith, let me clear this out because it's gonna it can't go advance any further.
Oh, wait. There's an Enderman farm. I might just go sit there and kill a butt ton of Endermen.
Okay, so bring your stack of dirt.
I don't have a stack of dirt.
If it's no, but I mean, if this is all empty, I didn't clean the mud out. But bring your stack of dirt over.
Mm-hmm.
And you just stand here, and you go pop, pop, pop. And so then it pushes
That.
the mud over here.
And once this gets full, shoves it out.
Then
Wash,
it shoves
rinse,
it
repeat.
down.
And then it turns into clay slowly?
Yep. Then under here. Not all of it. I only converted part of it because I wanted mud too.
Right.
So like this part up here will just be mud.
Mm-hmm.
But where the dripstone is, that'll slowly leak all the moisture out of the mud, and you end up with clay. Then you bake the clay, and you get terracotta.
That's pretty slick. Good to know. My music stopped again. No, it didn't. It's just one of those supposedly music tracks that doesn't have any music.
But yeah, this is, I mean, if you want to come over and use this, I mean, that's fine. And then over here, is an ice farm.
That'll be nice for nether highways.
Yep. So there's ice here, and then the cauldrons in here make powdered snow, so I can make death traps.
That's dark.
around my vault so that I can't be heisted.
Well, why'd you tell me this? You shouldn't have told me that.
Fair
Now
warning.
it's over. Well, no, I don't want a fair warning. If you're gonna kill me, warnings are not good for that.
Because now you'll be watching out for the powdered snow, and I'll get you with something else.
Oh, I've been had. Why does this always happen?
Say, and you know how to use the tree farm? I mean, tree farm. As a matter of fact, I forgot to plant anything in there.
Is it just it grow tree, you break tree, wood goes onto thing, cart picks up?
Yeah. I turn the carts off when I'm not harvesting anything. When it's not, because I just don't want the lag with all the mine carts going all the time.
Right.
So yeah, just when you come over and you're kind of ready to harvest, just turn all the mine carts on. Harvest your trees, let everything, drop. The mine carts will pick it all up. After you picked up everything replanted, turn the mine carts off.
Simple, simple, simple.
Yep. And I prefer this type of tree farm to like the ones that use dynamite and stuff or TNT.
Yeah.
Because if I want the leaves or the or the logs or whatever, I can get those. I don't the TNT ones you can't get the leaves usually. And then they have the other parts got the crimson and warped nylium in it, so you can grow the nether stuff.
Okay.
And then I just leave the main tree farm's got podzol in it, and that's why it's got mushrooms. So just bone meal and mushroom if you want mushroom stuff.
Okay. Let's see what I can find.
And I think we have all the saplings. I just don't necessarily have planted all the trees to get all the wood because I'm not sure like how much the well, I can't think of the name of the tree. The ones that's in the savannas.
Found the Enderman
You know
farm.
how much of that orange wood is anybody going to use?
Right.
I'm back.
Did you say I'm back or will be back?
I am back.
Okay. I was gonna say I thought you were gone, so.
I was gone, I came back, and then I was gone again.
That figures. We talked all the smack about you that we needed to, so.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Did you see I added a channel to the Discord for going live?
No.
I added it specifically for King because he's like within one or two of making an affiliate.
We got him over.
Did you? Okay.
He would need a 25, and I told Russ to follow him, so.
Yeah, because I was gonna. The person I called to follow him wasn't home, so they couldn't do it.
That's why I said I win.
Yeah, and then I said game on. Because we get more, and he goes, Ranger, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? And I'm like, we're gonna blow you up. And he's
"No."
like, no, I need this. And I'm like, nah, we're gonna get you to affiliate and beyond.
the good kind of blow up.
Yep.
Let's see, how much does he make on a $1.25 on Rotten Flesh? He makes a lot of money off that. Oh my god.
See, I never think about selling this shit.
I have more money than Lulu though.
To me, everything's got a use. So
Yeah, that use is making money.
how much you got?
12,500.
Ah, you're a bit ahead of me now.
I might ask Lilo if I can use his farm. Just farm. Wait, can I do like /pay?
See, I don't know how all that works.
Yeah, you can pay. So we can like combine our money to buy spawners if we want them.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you $1.
Yeah, I saw that.
You're welcome.
What spawners did they have though that you could buy?
Let's see. Shop spawners. You can buy Blaze.
We have 4.
You can buy Cave Spider,
I just do not.
Enderman, Creeper, Cow.
Creeper.
Creeper would be
would be
good. Creeper's
Yeah,
150k too, so it's not that expensive. Chickens for
Because-
50.
Oh, nice.
We could convert that creeper farm instead of letting them spawn in there. Just put some spawners in there.
Yeah. You can buy an Iron Golem spawner for $1 million.
Yeah. We've got an iron farm. We don't need it.
What else? Spider spawner.
Got 2.
Slime spawner for 550,000.
That one might not be too bad, although we're not that far from a swamp that's full of it.
Yeah. Skeleton for $125.
Got 5 of those.
Shulker spawner for 500.
That might be cool.
How would you kill them without them just going everywhere though? Sheep.
I don't know. You'd have to ask. You'd have to ask Lee because Lee's had a shulker farm before.
Like with a spawner?
Not with a spawner, but he had a shulker farm.
Oh, so he would know how to control.
Right. How to control them or cage them or whatever. You know.
The one that really interests me is the creeper. And it's not that expensive, really. 150. Like, I'm at 12.5. If we just had like a... would it be possible to make a passive
You got.
zombie
you're at-
farm?
You're at 1,200 or 12,000.
12,500, sorry.
Okay, I got 3,000.
I might just AFK that skeleton spawner and just sell. Because you can sell arrows for 57 cents and bones for $1.50.
The only
Gunpowder's
thing-
$3.88.
Have you been to the skelly? Oh, I showed you the skelly spawner. Yeah.
Yeah. How fast is it?
It's not fast. It's pretty slow.
How many spawners
Yeah.
are in it?
Just one.
Do we have more?
Well, yeah, I got the one that you gave me. We could put in there.
We should do that because I could just sit there and make money passively forever.
And yeah, because the only thing, because I don't like it because you don't get. I like bows because that's how I make my dispensers and stuff. With the bows from the skelly spawners. But the only thing we get here is arrows and bones. And I know Mongoose has an order that he wants, like, I can't remember what it was, but I think it was 6 figures in bone blocks
Oh my.
for a build that he's got going.
Okay,
the
so
road
that's a no-go.
Yeah, we'll start selling the bones would be. Although if you AFK there and take the bones that you AFK'd to get,
Well,
I
if,
guess
if King needs those bones, I'd give them to him before.
not King Mongoose.
I'm just sorry.
But he AFKs in the iron farm most of the time, so I mean, if he wants them, he's gonna have to AFK over there to get his bones too. So I mean, you know, like I said, to me, if you AFK there, you can
Cheers.
take whatever you can gather during that time period you're AFK.
Right. Yeah, this
Did
Enderman
the-
farming isn't going as good as I thought it would, money-wise.
Did you get a crafter set up in here for the melon?
Oh no, I should do that before I get off. If I could figure, I have to learn how to do the item sorter.
Oh, I mean, I can show you that easy enough. I mean, to do it.
Because if I could do that, the crafter part's easy. Let's see,
And
that
there
was-
are a lot of excellent YouTubes on item sorters.
Yeah.
And you just
500.
basically needed to sort out two things, right?
Yeah, I just
One-
need the
one-
pumpkins to go one
or
way and the
actu-
slices to go the other.
Or actually, you just need to sort out one thing, right?
Yeah, I just need to take
Yeah,
the
you just
pumpkins
need
out.
watermelon slump.
Yeah, just so you need to sort out the watermelon slices to go to the crafter. The pumpkins can keep going to where they're going.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. So you would need one. I guess it depends on how many chests you want to put in there, but 1, 2, like let's say 3 to 4 hoppers. Comparator, a repeater, a redstone torch, and redstone dust, and then some blocks. And then you need something to. I always just use wheat seeds. Run a stack of wheat seeds through an anvil and rename them blockers.
Okay.
And then you put in the very first hopper, the top hopper that everything's fall into. You put your 41 watermelon slices, and then blocker, and then the only thing that can go in there is the watermelon slices. So I mean, it's not difficult to do it.
Okay. I will do that.
Let me see what we have for hoppers in the storage.
Yeah, that's another zombie spawner, brother.
I can make hoppers if you don't have any.
A
Well,
bunch over by the furnace building.
Okay, there's hoppers. I will make it.
and then you need redstone stuff.
Yeah, I don't have any comparators or repeaters. You said I'm gonna need a stack of blocks for blockers?
No, for because you're only gonna. There's a hopper has 5 slots. Yeah.
So I only need 4 per.
Four. Yeah. And so just 4 seeds and.
Is that all I'm gonna need is 4? Or should I just do more?
No, yeah, that's all you're gonna really need is 4. We're low on redstone.
I just call him blocker?
Yep, I just rename him blocker. Basically, when you're setting up an item sorter system, you want something to be the blocker that is never gonna go through the system.
Right.
So that's why I just take wheat seeds and rename them. Or if I lived in the desert, I've used the dead bushes
Okay.
and renamed them because you just want something that's never gonna go through the system, because otherwise it'll throw off the sorter.
So I want something that can't be crafted into something else.
Or that's ever gonna go through the sorter. Yeah, that's
So
why.
can I just use like cobbled deep slate?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just use that. Can you help me? Can you run me through this?
Yep. Just give me a minute. I need to. We do not have any comparators or repeaters, so I need to make a couple.
When did TBR get back on?
I don't know. On the game or on the server?
On the
or on your
server.
stream?
Huh.
Oh, Storm's here too.
Yeah, he just got on. I saw him, but then I hit tab and TBR was on. Never saw him join.
Did he leave the game or did he just?
Yeah, he came
Tab
back
out.
right after Lilu left. Okay.
Okay, what do I need to make a converter and a?
Also, I don't know. This is why I hate crafters, is you can't, like... I just thought of another problem. Because if you craft a single melon slice, it'll craft seeds, and I don't know how to make it not craft that immediately. I thought...
Wait a minute. Oh,
I might not be able to do what I thought I was going to be able to do.
You should be. I mean, it should be able to be possible. You just might not have to have it connected so that you have the blocks to, like, fill in the blocks before you turn the redstone on or something.
Maybe. I don't know how I'd do that, though.
Okay. Well, let's just wait and do it. You gonna be on tomorrow or
Yeah, I'll
tomorrow
be on
night?
tomorrow.
Let's just wait and
Do it then.
yeah, do it then, and maybe do a little research on it. Just
Yeah.
about crafting that, because yeah, because we don't want seeds. We got more than enough melons in there.
Hmm.
In fact, I would like a little more pumpkins in there than we do the melons.
I've always noticed that when you do those type of farms, there's always more melon.
So
Even though
usually-
each time one grows, you get less melon than pumpkins, but I don't
I
quite
usually
understand.
I don't do it quite a 2-to-1 ratio, pumpkin to melon, but I usually have a little more pumpkins planted than I do melon planted.
Hmm.
When I do it, but Lee did that one for me. I did the crop farm, and I said, somebody else want to take over and do the melon farm? And he says, I will. I said, it's yours.
I really want to figure out what the best way to make money on this server is. And then just get really good at it. Not for anything in particular, just because I think it'd be fun.
Basically, I mean, basically you just need to sit down and go through that shop and like make yourself a list. What is the easiest thing for me to gather, to get? And then go through the shop and see what you get per price for those particular items, and see what's the one that you can gather the most of in a hurry and get the highest price for.
Yeah. Do you have... Where's that? I want to put that skeleton spawner in.
Oh. It is. Let me see. What did I put up here?
I forgot I had an elytra on and I can just fly around now. Oh my gosh.
What is in? I can't remember what spawner's up here. I think that's a spider spawner. That's cave spider. Yep, that's what that one is. It's in my house, so I'll grab it.
Oh, it makes an actual heart. That's kind of cool.
Do igloos spawn anywhere where it's cold, or a certain biome?
Say that again. I didn't hear all the whole question.
Do igloos spawn anywhere, or just a certain biome?
I have no idea.
Well, it's got to be a cold biome first of all.
Yeah, I knew that. Any cold
And-
biome?
I have yet to
Yay.
find any igloos in any of the cold ones I've been in. I've been in snowy biomes, snowy plains, snowy forest, ice spikes. I haven't found one. You must be looking for something particular.
Who?
Crackle.
Well, I'm looking for the tool template.
Yeah, but I mean, which one is that? That's in the igloos that you're looking for it.
You can only get it from the igloos.
Yeah, but which one is it? Is what I'm asking.
So it's a white one. It's one in spawn.
It's working.
Oh, you put it in already?
Yep.
So yeah, I would just Are you gonna AFK in here all night?
Probably.
Okay, well then I'll just take all this out. You got dirt blocks or something to block up this hole so nothing can come down and get you?
Yeah. I'm not gonna get off yet, but
Well, yeah, but I'm at, yeah.
yeah.
But then
I kind of want to go
anything
cave
that-
and see if I can't find another spawner. Because that
Say,
might be
we've
my
got-
key.
Because we've got 4 more, but we also want to put 4 zombie spawners in one tower and 4 skeleton spawners in the other tower of the church over there.
So why not just use the 4 in here now and then get them back out later when we're doing it?
Well, I mean, I guess we could if you want.
I mean, it'd be a lot faster.
You just want to make money faster.
I do. I really do. I didn't realize you had dogs over there. That could have been a mistake.
Those are crackles.
Oh.
He was randomly TPing around the world. This is like early on in the game. He was randomly TPing around the world,
Mm-hmm.
and whenever he came across a dog, he would tame it. And
Of course.
then it was, and then it was following him around. Well, then he would TP here, and not the dogs didn't always come with him.
It was a
And-
sad time.
And so then he would go back out in the world, and he'd be TPing around the world, and he'd tame more dogs. Well, then one day
They all
he
showed up.
logged on. He logged on, and they all just showed up. Yeah.
Yeah, it does that. Like, it does that on just normal worlds, too. Is this
Okay, let
SMP joinable? I must be.
Let me
Yes, it
let
is
me-
joinable.
dump my inventory here, and then I'll go grab those spawners.
Okay. I will grab the Discord server link for you there. And go from there. What did Russ say? Oh, that was from like 2 hours
Who
ago.
needs the Discord?
I must be in my chat.
Oh, is that a friend?
No. First time chatter, so could be. I need to get my be right back screen, like actually, to be a thing now. Because it's not.
I ran out of food,
That's not good.
especially when I'm just running around like a chicken with its head cut off.
Have you thought about not doing that? For a ranger?
Nah, too sensible.
Fair. I might average like 3 viewers tonight, which is wild.
Nice.
I don't remember the last time that happened.
Okay, do you want all 4 skelly spawners?
Yeah, and we can just get them later. Oh, I can't open the door. Sag.
Which door? Or are you at the other door? You at my back door?
Yeah, I was. I'm not anymore.
They're kind of scary.
I'm gonna be a millionaire tomorrow. It's gonna be great. I'll also have to deal with a slightly brighter room from my computer being on, but that's fine. That's a small price to pay for being a millionaire on an SMP I've only played for 5 hours or so.
See, I would have to change the settings on my computer because if I go outside for a cigarette break and I'm out there, like longer than normal, like like a half hour, I come back into a black screen on my computer.
That's not great.
It hasn't shut the game down or anything. It's just that
Oh,
it's just that the monitor has gone dark and
Oh, really?
Now you
You
could
play
end up
Minecraft
with the
at
same problem Lee had over the zombie spawner. They might not get clogged up there. And
I mean, they're moving pretty good.
then there's only the one chest there to collect too. So
Yeah, that might be an issue.
There's no basement.
yeah, they're pretty steady fall. So hopefully they won't get clogged up too much.
I think it'll be alright, actually. Have not played Minecraft in a long while. This will be fun. I hope you have fun.
The first igloo I've found, there's no basement. It's so frustrating.
They're a rare find to begin with.
What are?
Right? Igloos.
Oh, yeah. Are you looking for one in particular?
wants the tool trim.
There's a tool trim.
Yeah, this is definitely worth it, Ranger. Although, I want to try something. There might be one way I can improve that.
Depends on how you have them. How you put the spawners in there. Did you stack them or put them side by side?
Side by side.
And did you put anything on top so they can't spawn on top of it?
Well, there's like it's like a half slab.
Okay.
If I put I might be able to make them fall faster.
I think they're falling about the right rate as long as they're not clogging up at the entrance.
I was looking and they're getting kind of like that. So I want to fix that real fast. If I can. If not, it's fine, but...
Is that Prince Echo? Is that the guy that you...
I believe so. Fence.
That's another zombie spawn.
Well, you can always sell the spawners, so... If we end up with more than we need, I'd grab them all, every one that you can find.
Yeah, those goalies of the spawners room, there's 2 chests inside of it, and most people haven't even touched the chest.
Yeah, but how many times have I followed you through a dungeon and you didn't take everything from chests either?
Okay, I'm not considering everything as important like you. I'm sorry, we don't need freaking wheat seeds.
Yes, we do. We can run them through the composter and make more bone meal. And then you turn the bone meal into white dye.
You just have a hoarding problem, where I might just grab the valuables.
That's valuable. I need white dye.
Another igloo with no basement?
The difference is in what you consider valuable and what I consider valuable. I'm waiting for Thirsty to come down the slot and fall into the lava.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do that. I think they should fall a little bit easier now.
Feeling kind of like a pin cushion?
Yeah, a little bit. I got shot a couple, 3 times.
3.
Hey, I'm trying to make myself feel better, okay?
I mean, there's 3 in your back alone.
Oh, I got one right in the pee-pee. Yeah, they're not coming down one at a time now. $141 just in bones so far. Let's see.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, if we wanted to take total control of this server,
Oh, we
I mean,
100% could.
because I mean, like I said, if you go to the other people's bases and stuff, for one thing, we have a lot of people on this with our group who like to build massive farms.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody else on the server has anything that compares.
Okay, so bones are definitely the way to go. Because bone blocks sell for like 2/3 of what you get for 3 bones, so that's not the way to go. Can you automate honey blocks?
Yeah, you can pretty much automate anything, really, if you want to.
Because honey blocks sell for $8.34.
I need to get the honey. I was waiting for Jekno to get on to set up the honey farm, but
Let's see, wait.
because we have several hives that need to get set up.
50. Okay, the way, let's see. $1.25 times 9, it's $11.25. So if you want to sell hay, way to go is to sell them as blocks.
Hay bales.
Yeah, hay bales, because they sell for 57 cents more than 9 wheat individually.
So expand my wheat field, in other words.
I mean, yeah. It's not really that worth it though. How much does leather sell for? $8.40 a pop.
I can believe that, because there's more uses for leather in some ways.
Melon seeds are 75 cents. Is that... wait. Melon seeds are the way to go money-wise. And it's not even
For
close. Huh?
For crops, maybe.
Yeah. Because one melon slice is 25 cents. And one melon seed is 75 cents. Like, why is it that much more? It's the same thing. Sugarcane's only 3 cents a piece. I guess it's automated easily, but...
Say, was it...
I mean, wheat seeds are 75 cents a piece. Netherwort's 75 cents.
I just threw 9 stacks of wheat seeds through the composter.
That was a lot of money, Ranger. I guess if you made enough of it, dried kelp would be... well, just kelp would be worth it.
Pink concrete is $30 a block to that's to buy. Never mind.
I was gonna say, what?
It's almost $8 to sell.
And if you can mass produce it.
I'm gonna set up my farm again over in the Masons building. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. The biggest thing is I need dyes. I need Bo to set up some flower farms down there.
Yeah.
Well, he's in the middle of a flower biome.
Honeycomb blocks are $3.31. You can sell saplings for 75 cents a piece. Leaves for 75 cents a piece. You can sell trims.
Leaves are worth 75 cents a block per block.
75 cents per block.
I was underselling to Lee all those years.
They're valuable, Ranger. Azalea leaves are 79 cents. I kind of like how you can sell everything, though. That's kind of sick.
Yeah, I wish there's a few things I wish you could buy
Yeah.
that you can't. I mean, the things that you can buy are a little more on the decorative type stuff.
Like, you can't buy any of the redstone stuff, and that'd be something I would probably abuse, so I get why.
But at the same time, to me, that just opens up a door for you to open up a redstone shop again.
Yeah. Wait, hold up.
Because, I mean, that's something that everybody needs.
18. So that's 36 redstone. Like, you can make, if you get stone, you can make money by selling. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's see, where's like oak wood? Oak wood, 28 cents a piece. Okay, they actually thought that through. Good. I'm banking there's something in here that's just so absurdly broken they just didn't realize it. There has to be somewhere. How fast can you produce eggs?
Pretty fast. If I had more chickens in my deal.
You can sell them for $1.25 a piece. Do we have sniffers yet?
No. That's one of the things I wish you could buy was some sniffer eggs. Because I would buy 2 sniffer eggs in a minute.
Hold up. How much are emeralds again? Emeralds might still, like, low-key be the best way if you just have a boatload of stuff.
Let's trade the iron.
I mean, I just don't want to use it all if someone needs it, you know? But if I AFK it, I can.
We've got almost 3 double chests of iron.
Let's see, how many is it? 4? 4 per emerald?
I think that's what the trade is, yeah.
Yeah, 4
Okay,
for 1.
so it's definitely
Yeah,
worth it to
3
turn it
for
into
1.
emeralds.
Oh! Admin's on.
That can't be good. Or maybe he's just on.
Hey, a basement. With the trim.
Yay.
God, if you just AFK those the just regular crop farms though, $1.25 per thing is insane.
Well, and technically we could we've got that whole underground area down there under the farms. We could include, expand the storage. So if you AFK down there, I mean, you could produce massive amounts of potatoes and carrots and...
I mean, I did one inventory full of each, and I was getting 2,000.
Yep. I saw ya.
Actually, I want to do that with beetroot. I don't know if I did it with beetroot.
Well, beetroot's a little harder. That one takes longer to,
Farm out.
yeah, and plus you get the seeds too. And like he has got crops here that need to be harvested that he hasn't harvested.
I mean, yeah. Beetroot's probably not the way, but
Yeah, well, I mean, you probably could. It's just that they're just not as massive produced as our potatoes. And
yeah. I don't know what I want to AFK. Well, I mean, it'd probably be
What is-
faster money-wise to do crops.
the admin just sent me a.
What happened?
Oh, okay.
Are we cooked?
No, he was just sent me. It was more information about the ticket that was opened.
Oh. Why is this... Hey, Ranger.
Yeah.
Why
Where are you?
is the pumpkin and melon farm... There's just a whole bunch of stuff just sitting here.
Probably because they can't pick it up fast enough.
Looks like it's been here a long while, though.
Let me.
Oh, well, I pretty much was working on that thing for a long time, keeping it loaded. So
Oh. There's only one minecart. We should probably double up the minecart down here.
Also, there just wasn't any pumpkins in that chest, which is why I was asking in the first place. Otherwise, I wouldn't have thought anything about it.
Well, since the minecart is covering this whole
Is it just full of...
area, yeah, it just fills itself up, and then it doesn't going over to unload enough to unload it.
I
should probably
see.
put an unloader there, or we need to split this up and to have like 2 or 3 carts picking stuff up down here instead of just one.
Mm-hmm. 26.
Okay, I emptied the minecart.
As far as money-wise, it's not worth turning crops into emeralds. What if I were to take carrots and then my own gold? 305.
Why don't you take your emeralds and buy the golden carrots from the farmers?
That's what I'm trying to see, because a golden
Oh.
ingot is 207, and a carrot would be $1.25. So it is not worth it. Be better just to sell carrots and gold separately.
Yeah, I think tomorrow
Get this figured out.
my plan might be to come over here and change how the railroad that's gonna be a bitch to do though.
Well, probably be a good idea though, just so we can get it out of the way.
Yeah, cause it either need to have an unloader added to this so that it stops and completely unloads its cart before it goes back around, or we need to put more than one cart so that it is not gathering so much at a time.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure if there's room to get an unloader in there. What do we have in here? Do we still have a chicken in here? Yep, we have a chicken in here. There, you want eggs?
Not really.
was
There's
gonna
like
say-
2 eggs in there, isn't there?
I think there's more than that.
Really? Nah,
But yeah.
well.
Yes, they can be copied. Yay.
What can be copied?
The trims and stuff.
Oh.
So, yep. There'll be a chicken in the sugarcane farm. That's why there's eggs in the sugarcane.
High key leather might be really powerful too.
Yeah, but I need leather right now for...
Yeah.
matter of
I'm
fact,
just
I need
thinking. That might be like a
Once
whole
we-
thing. I just sit here on stream and figure out the best way.
But yeah, I mean, we could easily produce a lot of money on this place with all of us.
Oh yeah. I mean, just everyone AFKing one spot. I mean, a specific spot would be insane.
Well, we've got enough to AFK. I mean, right now there's like 3 spots you can AFK at. 4 spots, but you can kind of AFK at. And I mean, we've got like 9 people on here. And there's no time limit on how long you can AFK for.
That's really powerful. Like, that's insane.
So,
Where is
see, I need to get this other butcher converted over too, but he won't give me the meats I want to sell him lamb and steak, and he won't take it. That's why he's behind the dirt blocks.
That sounds like a him problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
But the chicken cooker isn't quite working quite the way I want it to. Plus, it already cooks the chicken, so I can't sell the cooked chicken to the butcher.
Hmm.
And so I need to sell the steaks and the lamb. And they won't give me that trade. And if I ever find who came in here and killed all my animals at the farm, I'm gonna
Kill them.
ream them into one.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here for 5 minutes and see how much money I make on this skeleton spawner.
Forget building a base. Thirsty's just gonna make money.
If I make enough money, if I figure out a way to make enough money, I can just put a money farm at my base. Get like $1 million and get like 5 or 6 skeleton spawners of my own.
And then make more money.
Mm-hmm.
So, in other words, I might just need to get that church. Might be the new building to build on, huh?
It would be more efficient if I used this. Set up an auto clicker overnight and just kill him with my looting sword. I would die of hunger though.
Of what? What? What are you gonna kill?
The skeletons. If I have looting on my sword, so I get more drops, which is more money.
Yeah, but to have it passive like that, I mean, you're not
Doing anything, yeah.
You can do that all night long. I mean,
Okay, why'd they stop coming? What? They stopped dropping.
What'd you do?
I have no idea. Oh, there they go again. They're just not spawning very much. Okay, I'm gonna start a new timer. Oops.
Should
Damn it.
pop some of these black wool out. Put tinted glass so you can see what's going on in there.
That would be smart. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for 5 minutes now. Now that's working again. I don't know what the hell happened.
Using a tool smithing table, either use cobblestone, deep slate quartz, or terracotta, depending on the trim.
What's quartz we need?
Nether quartz.
I wonder if I was standing too far away.
Yeah, he's really got that kill chamber kind of far from
Who built this?
Slim Willie. I just punched a hole in the side, so I'm looking in there. And is the water going the right way?
Yeah.
Because they're coming out of the spawner and going to the back of the chamber.
The back?
Yeah.
Where are you standing?
Well, I'm like above your head.
Yeah, they're supposed to be coming this way.
No, they're going. They go to the back.
What do you mean the back?
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay,
Yeah, this is fine.
I see where the water. Well, they were moving towards the back wall, but they're moving towards the back wall because they were going across the stream. That's why
Oh.
we're doing what they're doing. I didn't see where the water was. Which way the water was flowing. Yeah, Slim Willie he's the one that's got the base. They're kind of next to mine on that island that's half ice, half grass, half ice.
Okay.
He's a friend of Billy's.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, I remember seeing him. Okay. Let's see how much money this gives me. Because this will be like when I can do multiplication and see how much I'll make over a night.
Yeah, I'm gonna just temporarily leave the toolsmithing table outside of my house.
I was gonna say I didn't know you had a house, but why didn't you just use the one that's inside the iron farm?
Those are armor smithing. This is toolsmithing.
There's a separate table
Yes.
for toolsmiths.
Yeah. Pretty so little rangers paid attention to spawn.
No, because I didn't care about any of it. So that's got to be a table that they added because it's not in the crafting table.
Which
Yeah,
one's?
it's 2 copper, 4 point.
Oh. "30 more seconds."
It's a hideous looking block. It's even worse than my crafting table.
But is it worse than a pass block? Because I think that's the ugliest block in the game. Oh, my mouse just died.
Uh-oh.
Well, at least I'm standing here, not in combat.
That would be the worst. There's 5
I've had
minutes.
that. I've had that happen.
Okay. Salt arrows. Bones. So that's $155. 155 times 20. It's $3,100 an hour.
So, note to self: get out in the morning before Thirsty wakes up and empty the chest to sell it before he can.
I will blow you up. So I take 15% of that, I'll make like 2,500.
All explosion briefing is turned off on the server.
Well, I'll find a way. Let's say I sleep for 8 hours. If I do my 2,500, if I take off 15%, that's 20k for 8 hours.
Well, be advised, you'll get kicked off about 7 a.m.
Okay.
Well, 12 a.m. also, PST.
Yeah, but for him, he's my time. So for him, he'll get kicked off about 7. That's when. What time did you get kicked off?
Midnight.
That would be 2 a.m. for me.
Yep.
Okay, am I thinking wrong? Is it 2 a.m. that I get kicked off? Okay. Why was I thinking 7?
I might be getting greedy now, Ranger.
Now?
Yes, now. We have zombie spawners, just put them all in there. Just get everything. More money. So now I have $15,600.
Say, we should, Hey, where are you at? I wonder if we move the AFK spot from there to like between these two up here more. If we could keep the creeper farm and the skelly farm going.
I was supposed there's like a place where you could put like right in the middle where you could get the crops, skelly, and gunpowder. Because I'm pretty sure if you put one right here, you'd probably get them both.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know,
Oh, you for sure get them both here. Because how far is the how far is it a chunk?
I thought Lee said something about 26 blocks earlier.
26
but maybe...
blocks. I think you'd get it.
I mean, I think you can get them both from here.
Let's see.
Both of these. The crop farm, as a rule, has been keeping itself pretty well stocked. Just because Mongoose's base is over there, so he's over there a lot. I can't travel around there. When Crackle's on, he's been working on that windmill, so he keeps it loaded. So far, the crop farm has kind of kept itself.
Oh, I tore it to pieces today, so.
Well, I know you did, but, you know, but as a rule, on an average day, I mean, I think it
Does okay.
does all right. But yeah, I think if we moved one of these up there, is this tinted glass?
It appears to be.
It is. I'm gonna tear this one apart.
Might just sit up here tonight. Cause how much does gunpowder sell for? I mean, we'd probably keep it just for rockets because that's valuable. 388 though.
This skelly's gonna have a
loose tooth, or a tooth that is no longer there.
that one corner seems like it's awfully lit up over there.
That's what I was just thinking. Honestly, the Enderman farm isn't that bad. I was making 400 a pop. Pretty much every time. So, I'm gonna go do 5 minutes in the Enderman farm and see what that does for me. This is fun. I don't know why. This is way more fun than just like regular Minecraft trying to game a system. Okay, 5 minutes. Looting 3, diamond sword. Okay, where the hell are the Endermen? There they are.
Hey, Crackle, are you still listening in?
I'm here, of course.
You should ask Tree about the spawning rate thing. If he knows.
Okay, so I got Frost, I got Track, I got Sentry, and I got Coast. And another area.
Yeah, but only one of those is tool trim, right?
2 of them are tool trims.
What was that?
2 are tool trims.
Okay, because Trax is.
And Frost.
And Frost, okay. I've got a bunch, because Lee's been giving me, every time he comes back from a hunt, he brings me trims.
Yeah.
So I've got a bunch. And I haven't put them in the storage. They're in my e-chest. So if there's one that you're looking for, you'll have to let me know. I didn't want somebody just walking off with them.
What are all you guys' thoughts on the windmill wings? Do you guys like them? Is it too
Oh, yeah.
much?
Yeah,
I
I
liked
liked
it.
them when you...
Why no
Yeah,
music?
I just didn't know if you needed more of the crimson wort done, if I needed to chop more of that down or not.
I haven't used it yet.
That's what you said. Anybody want a rusty puppy? There's one running around here.
I was up here doing this last blade, and all of a sudden a dog teleported to me. I'm like, you're not supposed to be up here.
I might end up begging Lilu for access to his farm.
Like Enderman or the
Zombie? Yeah.
Well, you can access it. You just can't, since you don't have you just can't go through his base. Just go.
Well, I just don't want to. I
Along-
don't want to use it and then take all the rotten flesh.
It's there for everybody to use. He said that, and I think he was selling it just to move it, to get rid of it, so the chest didn't fill up all the time.
So what you're saying is I could probably ask for forgiveness rather than permission.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm pretty sure if you're AFK in there, or you're using it, you can take what you gathered during the time you're there.
Let's see how many.
Because that's what I was doing. I was taking the rotten flesh and selling it to the cleric.
I might do that then, because I just made 500 from the Enderman farm. I'm gonna do that. I'll ask for forgiveness if he gets upset. I don't think he will,
Yes,
because
it-
Lilo doesn't get upset, I don't think.
No, like I said, I think the only reason he would get upset was if you like totally. I mean, any of us are gonna get upset if you totally empty our chests and
Just sell everything.
yeah, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this rotten flesh out of here and put it in this chest, because that is his rotten flesh.
Did he add more chests to that, or is it
I
still
don't
just
think
the
so,
one
I just see the one.
I mean, there's plenty of space so you could add more.
That's what I'm gonna go do. Or at least enough so I can empty the stuff that's already there, so I can sell what I get, and only what I get.
Saying he hasn't fenced off that whole area, you know, around that farm yet, so you can still get there by crossing the river.
Well, I can fly in too.
Well, yeah, I bet I meant if you didn't have your wings or something.
Yeah. I already have these chests out. I see how they would do a shop if someone were to set one up. Did I see someone had a shop for spawners?
There's
Well, yeah, kind of. She hasn't sold any though.
this is the toolsmith tip.
Ew,
Toolsmith table. Right? It's ugly.
that's disgusting.
Oh, hold on.
I mean, I get why they would probably be a quick job to do that, but that's kind of yucky.
Now, did you make one of the two holders?
Yeah.
Those are kind of
Figure it
cool.
out,
You should have some of those set up in the iron farm.
I think.
Oh, you got your elytra, right, Crackle? I dropped it to you.
Are you able to click on it? You have permission?
I can't hear you.
He wants to know if you have permission to click on it.
No.
What is it? What's the command again?
/trust username.
There you
Okay. Now I can.
go. You can do all your weapons and your tools. Now I give you an armor trim as well.
That's kind of sick.
Just the 4.
How do you craft this?
2 copper, 4 planks.
Oh, so just copper to the iron?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you duplicate your tool trims in this as well.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
I have 2 of them if you want to duplicate.
I'm okay for
Crackle,
now,
did
but
you,
if
did
they're
you
in
hear what I
here-
said about the tool
Track
holders?
and flop.
I'll be big.
No, I do not know about tool holders.
I said we should have a few of those sitting around in the iron shop.
We should just have those around everywhere.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, specifically there, I think that would be like
Yeah.
appropriate.
Go, Andrew. You can see it yourself.
Yeah, I saw it on the first Thirsty stream.
It's so ugly looking.
That's terrible.
I could still see. I like that still better than I like these ugly things. I moved the AFK spot by the creeper farm, by the way.
I broke the table and then never came back to it.
That's not good.
It's gonna be expensive.
Did you break it with the wrong tool? Yeah, but I think you need a pickaxe for the smithing table. Maybe not.
It's so weird and blocky. Where's that time? Where's that time?
Okay.
Weird. Where am I going to go?
Is there a hole under there? Did it fall through?
Oh, Maybe.
This place did have holes under it.
No, because I don't see any red dots anywhere.
Okay. See, I thought I filled all the holes in when I. Commandeered your house to put the berry farm on.
I need sweeping edge, holy balls.
But I've got your house,
You have a librarian that has it.
I might have
Billy,
to.
Billy's house, and then I got to check with
So,
Well, I don't think they're using this anymore. I think I can take it down, but
yeah.
I want to check with them first. Because Lee's house is down. All the other ones are down. Just those 3 left. And then I gotta decide what if I want to do with this well. If I'm gonna change this well. Look. You've seen when you were looking at dragon statues, did you see that dragon statue that's got the dragon head with the water pouring out of its mouth?
Yes.
I am thinking of putting it up there on that mountain so it spills over the edge of that cliff down past my house.
Okay.
I'd love to put it here where this well is, but I don't think it'll fit.
I wonder how much money I can make from the zombie farm in 5 minutes.
Jeez, I could sell everything in this storage unit. Be rich in a minute.
I'm gonna make some of those for around. If there's any room on the island still, make a couple of those. Just 7 square.
That's pretty big too. I looked at that one.
Here.
Wait, how do you duplicate the trims?
Tool trims.
Yeah.
So the armor trims, you know how to do that. The tool trims, you put the armor trim, then a proper block, or maybe block, trim, tool trim, then 7 diamonds, just next to each other.
So the tool trims are a block of copper?
I think it depends on the tool trim.
Only 4. To make the tool trim thing, it was 2 copper ingots and 4 pipes.
Wow, how did that guy complete Hot Tourist already?
That's what I was thinking, like, what?
Is this the one you're talking about, Ranger?
Sorry, what?
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, in Discord.
Kind of.
Oh, nope, that's not. Yeah, that.
What, my one?
Except for the one that I have is just the head. There's no body.
Lilu is sitting on a money printer.
Like I said, I would love to put it where the well is, but I think it's too tall. I don't think it can fit there. See, I think we should just shut up shop after shop and spawn to sell and undercut the shop price a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I know I need somebody to build next to me when I make death games, so...
I'm still kind of curious how it's gonna go over on this server.
Like I was talking with the owner, and she was very excited about it.
Oh, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the general public, because they're so laid back and chill that, you know. And I'm actually surprised at the owner liking it, because she continuously turns back how many mobs can spawn. Every time she's on the game and she dies to a bunch of mobs, she turns down the spawn rate on the mobs.
But maybe she's just not good at PvE. Maybe she's good at building and PvP. I was gonna need a piece of signs.
Yeah, because I watched her today, died. It was single file. They were coming at her single file. There was quite a few of them. There was probably, you know, 8 or 9 of them coming at her, but they were single file, spaced out zombies, and she was freaking out, died twice.
I think it's actually insane how much money Lilu is sitting on with this frickin' farm. Holy balls.
Well, yeah, especially since we just added more spawners to it.
See, I just made $1,000 in 5 minutes. And got like 15 levels.
Oh, good. You can buy me a dozen sea lanterns so I can finish off the storage unit.
Where was that sweeping edge villager?
Is that downstairs, Crackle? Or
What's that, sorry?
the sweeping edge librarian?
No, it's in the.
It's in the house?
It's
Or
in
the-
house.
I don't think I have the enchantment on my sword, so I don't remember.
Not seeing it in here.
I can look downstairs if it's in there.
It's the only thing I want
There's
yet.
that one librarian in your area right here.
Yeah, he's already been there. It's got mending and fortune.
Person. Sport.
I know Lee's got sweeping edge.
I might have to talk to him about it.
Give me your emeralds in a book and I'll go get it for you.
I'll have to go get those. Okay, where'd I put my books?
Mending, looting, efficiency 3.
So
I do have
Crackle,
a sword already with on it. I'll take a look at inside of the critters.
yeah, I thought there was a guy who was selling sweeping edge sword, but
Okay, I had an idea before. I don't think that's
Uh-oh.
gonna work.
Brace yourselves. Sharpest 3, sweeping edge 3 for 27 well. First trader.
Oh, I'll have to go get that then. Bet.
here's sweeping edge 3 book is 44 emeralds at least.
I'm gonna get one and just trade for a sword and combine.
Yep. I just thought I would check though.
Yeah. The one by where you're at, Crackle?
The first one.
Oh,
Over here.
first one down here. Okay. I feel like I saw that earlier and I just forgot.
So, Crackle, thought for you to chew on.
Tasty.
Do you suppose you and I should volunteer to be mods at night?
If they ask for mods, I'm always giving.
I just think it's
Well-
kind of sketchy that there's not a gray list and no one modded at this time.
Oh, trust me, I'm worried with how many small-time streamers there are. They're gonna get a goofy community to come here.
That's,
and
yeah.
do what they did. If they do it, they do it, they try
I'm
to do it.
shocked there's not a gray list or something.
Oh, you like my pancake?
How did you do that? How did you do that? Bruh. That's sick.
You get it for having Minecraft from beta.
Oh.
I'm that old.
How long ago was beta? Holy balls.
Which was when? Just out of curiosity.
I'll tell you in a second.
Beta had been what, 2012? I recently started a beta playthrough. I've been having a lot of fun with it.
You might have it. Go look in your capes then.
No, I haven't had it since beta though. I've just been playing beta. How do you check your capes anyway?
Gotta go into your Minecraft launcher.
Be right back.
Like under your skins. That's one thing I think is easier in Bedrock than Java is getting skins and stuff. Because Bedrock has the marketplace.
December of 2010.
2010.
Is that the first version or the last version?
What do you mean?
Like the first, like when beta first came out, or 1.8.2 or whatever it was, the final one. I have Pancake.
There you go.
So apparently I've had it for that long.
That or you got it by playing the beta. I don't know.
That'd be kind of a cheesy way to get it, but sure.
I think the rule was you had to have played it once or once during the beta process.
6. I know I didn't play beta.
I didn't start playing until 1.5.4, which was a long
Yeah,
time
see,
ago, but
Yeah, I'm much more recent. I'm thinking 16 was the first version when I started playing.
I didn't really get into it until like 1.7-ish. And I started playing modding. It was over.
Well, I swear my daughter got me into Minecraft. And she insists she's never played the game. But I swear she was playing this game and she invited me to come play with her. And we spawned in this structure. It was like a castle structure kind of thing. And you had to go through and like chop down these trees. You fought skellies, you fought zombies. I mean, it's everything Minecraft was, but it was more like in a structured world, not just an open sandbox world. It was
An early
Like a
Minecraft
pre-made
clone, kind of.
2011 was the actual beta.
2011, yeah. I don't know why, but
And that
2012
was,
sounded right in my head. But
Minecraft 1.0.
that was still before my time.
yeah. Like I said,
116 was the Nether update.
when you say Nether update, what was the update with the Nether then?
It was like the new biomes and stuff, I think.
The Warped and Crimson?
Yeah.
Okay, I was playing prior to that. And that was the 16?
Just give me a second.
Maybe it was like 14 when I started.
14 was Village and Pillage, so the Pillager update.
Okay, playing prior to that.
13 was the Aquatic update.
Might have been between those two, because I don't... The aquatic update added what?
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm now the 10th richest person on the server. I have $19,700.
And how much is the richest?
150k.
Ah.
Although 20k in one night, after most of the time not even knowing money was a thing. It's a pretty good
Yep.
start.
Yep.
Permission to take all the iron out of the iron thing and just see how much it's worth.
Out of the iron farm?
Yeah, iron farm. Just whatever is there.
I was gonna say there's 3 double chests of iron besides the 6 chests that are under the...
So I can take
Iron
all this
farm.
and be okay. Be guilt-free about taking all the iron and the ones that are just underneath the farm right now.
I'm not gonna say anything because that's not my farm that I didn't build it.
I'm doing it.
I helped, but that's a crackle, baby.
Sorry, not sorry, Crackle.
This is why I empty chests every morning.
I wish it would say what was included in there.
Because I'm trying to remember if axle waddles were a thing. They were added with the lush garden, right? Or were they added with the aquatic?
I think they were the lush cave.
That's what I'm
Caves
thinking
and
too.
cliffs.
Dolphins and drown, fish, turtle, phantom, zombie horse. Or the 1.13 one. That was July of 2018.
God, that's been fucking 7 years. What the hell? What the
What was-
hell, man?
What version was like in 2016?
God, was that 1.12? No,
This one.
2016. It's newer than 1.12, has to be.
November of 2016 was 111.
Oh, I was a little more
That was
on
the
that.
exploration. That was the exploration update.
Because I'm thinking that might be when I came in.
Exploration update. Added illagers. That's probably the mansion one. Yeah, for the mansions, llamas, shulkers, observers. So that would have been the end update.
The end had an update?
Oh, the end was awful before that. It was
Oh, God.
atrocious.
Because course fruits is 20 was from this update.
Okay, so I think that might have been about the time I came in then.
Shulker boxes.
Because I don't remember a time without illagers and the woodland mansion and
Winter skeletons, mule, skeleton horse, zombie horse, donkey, elder guardian, stray, and husk. So they're spawning.
so that was 12 you said? 1.12?
111.
111? So I got a feeling that's probably when I came in, right about 111, 112, someplace in there.
Okay, let's see how much money this turns into.
Do you convert all the iron to emeralds and sell them?
Yeah,
Okay.
That was $4,100 worth of iron. And that was like a little more, maybe close to an inventory full.
Ingots or blocks?
Ingots.
Ingots.
So now I have $24,000.
You're Steve.
I'm Steve now?
Skin anymore.
Oh. Well, I guess I have to figure that out. I am Steve. Steve is rich as hell.
Have you met the Steve and Spawn?
Oh, yeah. The actual Steve. The cooler Steve.
Have you seen the movie?
No.
I haven't either.
There's other movies I would rather rewatch before watching that, I think. Mainly Twisters. I love that movie.
Well, I just had a feeling that it was gonna go to streaming or DVD
Has it not yet?
relatively quickly. So I didn't think it was worth spending the ticket price. You know, I'd just rather wait until it came out in DVD and buy it.
DVDs. It's a good idea to buy them anymore because nothing. I love how much you have to pay to stream stuff and you just don't get to keep it afterwards if you don't want to keep spending. God, I hate
Yeah.
streaming. Oh my god, I hate it.
They're bringing CDs back, which I think is something new.
I'll buy vinyl before I buy a CD now.
The only where a CD is convenient is if you are playing it like in your car or a mobile, you know, something.
My car doesn't even have a CD player.
Right, but you know what I mean. I mean, like if you have a, I mean, we used to call them boom boxes
Oh,
back
yeah.
in my day. You know, so like if you're going to the beach or something like that, where you have a portable player, that's, you know, that's where CDs are handy
Still,
to have. Is in the portable sense. If I'm sitting at home listening to music, yes, I'll take vinyl over anything else.
Vinyl's cool.
It's got a whole different
Vibe. It's
sound.
just yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was listening to my grandma and grandpa's old vinyl from like the '60s, which is like the music I listen to anyway.
Yeah, you listen to some old stuff.
So that was fun. They just got like an entire tub of it. It's just like, hell yeah. We're
Yeah,
gonna throw it away. I'm like, please don't. I'll take it.
Like first times I started listening to your streams, I felt right at home.
It's just so much better than anything new. Besides an occasional banger, but
I think the first time I watched one of your streams, you were listening to like Johnny Cash.
oh, Johnny Cash is my all-time favorite, and I'll die
Yeah.
on that hill.
I mean, I'm like, this is the crap I grew up. I shouldn't say crap, but this is the stuff that I literally grew up listening to.
Oh, I love Johnny Cash. Now you got me. I haven't listened to him in like a week. Now you're gonna
Tom
make me.
Cochran's coming to a concert near.
Who is?
Tom Cochran.
Ooh, that's
I
kind of
don't
sick.
even know who that is.
You know, bruh.
Wow.
I'm
To
disappointed.
be honest with you guys, I mean, in all honesty, I think most of the music that is produced in the 2000s suck. I don't want to hear any of
Tom
it.
Cochran is like from like 40 years ago.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that name. What's he sing? What song?
Country rock.
Yeah, but what songs? What would I know?
Please.
I can't think of any right now. I got mad at Ranger. Now I can't think of anything.
Life is a Highway.
Yep. The original. I like the Rascal
Okay.
Flatts version better. I'm sorry.
I like oh shoot, no, his name just went out of my head.
I'm gonna end the stream. I'm not getting off, but